So how many of you have added all the jars?
Me. I have added all of them, yeah.
So
all of us here in the room.
You have to add root and these two.
Yeah.
Lib folder and OXM lib, all the files, right? So once you are done, lib and those, then that XML bin is already part of this. Okay.
Everyone is getting this kind of issue. It's saying to create a variable or word, but he didn't put it. He didn't put it. Because for me, but I maybe we have to write it because it's a string. I'm not sure. I think after writing, we create a variable. After that, you I think on that, right?
Yeah, I'm just almost done. 81% is done. Just one or two more minutes hardly. Okay. So now almost done.
I have a question.
Yes, please.
So as I'm adding them, so as let's say if I go into the downloaded folder, so if I click on a one folder and then it opens up with a list with another folder, let's say docs. So I
Okay.
click on it, then it displays more folders. Am I doing it by folders?
See, what you need to do is from your download. This is you are seeing, right?
Yeah.
Don't double click on it. Right click, extract all.
No, I did that already. It's been extracted. So
Okay.
I'm in the extracted folder.
Okay, so now you don't have to do anything. Just go to your Eclipse, right click on your project, go to build path,
Configure.
click on Configure Build Path, then click
Library.
on Libraries,
Add.
add
External
external jars. Now go to your folder, POI, and select all these, including lib,
Not the docs.
not the docs.
Okay. Right. Thank you.
Click Open. Then select these two, click Open. Then select lib, select all, open. So now you will see all POI libraries added to your project. Click Apply
Oh.
and click OK. So remember, you have to first select all these jars, then you have to open it. Once you do, those jars will be added. Then again click on this, go to lib folder, select all the jars of the lib folder, click open. Once you do, lib folder jars will be added. Then again click here, go to your XML lib and add these two folders. Click open, those will be added.
Okay, so I have to do the jar files in the two folders first, and then for each of the folder, open them and add
Yes.
one under each. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Right. Thank you.
And then apply and OK.
Okay. Thank you.
So you're welcome. So once you all are done, then what we need to do? Let me ensure that everyone has downloaded. So Emily, you have added the jars.
Yes.
Then Rowena.
I'm still working on it, so come back to
Okay.
me.
Okay. Michael.
Yes.
Ashwini.
Yes.
Then Kapil.
Yes.
Then Masood.
Sudhi is not there.
Okay.
He's there. I saw him there.
I'm seeing the list and reading the participants list. Then this one SNAR.
Shilpa.
Shweta.
Yeah.
I will remember. Yesterday you also pointed out Shweta. You're done? Heading the
Yeah.
jars? And
Yes.
Vaneja?
Yes.
So looks like everyone is done. And there is one room where we have more than one person.
Gerard.
Jeff.
Everybody.
Jeff, I remember.
Yes.
You're done?
Yes.
So am I missing anyone?
Joel.
See, I don't see the name here in the participant list. That's why.
Joel is the other Michael.
Okay. Okay. So if you are done, then what you need to do is we need to start declaring the variables. First, so you need to define the variables, one for Excel worksheet, one for Excel workbook, and select apache.py, the first one. Then to read the cell, we have defined the variable XSF cell and row. You have to select all these variables and it will import these files for you. Because you have added the jars, it will automatically import once you try to resolve. So what you need to do is define these 4 variables.
Can you share them on IAM, please?
Yeah, I'm sharing. Define these 4 variables. One for workbook, one for worksheet, one for cell, and one for row. And you have to resolve. You will see dotted red here. So you have to resolve it by pressing Control Space and select the first one, user model one, poi.xssf.user model. User model, right?
User model Apache, right?
Yes.
Apache.
apache.poi.xssf.usermodel.row.cell.workbook.sheet. So once these 4 variables are defined, then we need to open the workbook. Okay, everyone has defined the variables?
Yes. Oh.
No? Okay.
No.
Okay.
Working on it.
Okay.
For Excel LW sheet, it's saying so.
For
Excel LW sheet, it's still throwing an error.
you should select org.apache.poi.xssf.usermodel.xsf sheet. If it's giving error, just click OK, then it will show you the drop down.
I mean, it accepted for the XSS sheet, but not for the Excel LW sheet. Is still showing an error. Not sure.
Okay, can you share the screen with me, please?
Let me know when you can see it.
Okay, it's not giving error. It's showing a yellow dotted line, which means you have defined the variable and you have not used it. So no worry, we will use them.
So, Tarun?
It's not the red line, it's yellow, right?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
So which means...
For me, it's red.
Okay, share your screen, please.
Okay, one quick question though. Did you say org.apache POIXSSF.user model? That's the one that I'm
Yes.
supposed to be clicking on?
Yes.
So it's the first one for all of them?
For all of them, their respective user model. Yeah,
Okay,
please share the screen and let me check for you quickly.
Okay, hold on. Might take some time.
Okay.
Are you seeing it? I resolved the first one, so.
Then, same way you have to resolve second one.
Yeah.
I'm doing it for you, don't worry. This should be only cell.
Oops, sorry. Yeah, I was supposed to remove that.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, guys. Then what we need to do is, once you have done, so everyone is done with this?
Yes. Yes.
Now go to your test model, and here, what we need to do is, we need to define a new file stream Excel, and here we have to give the path of our Excel sheet. So did you created the Excel sheet first?
Yes.
Yes.
So my Excel sheet is in C drive. Data file. This is the path of my, I'm copying this path and putting it here, slash slash, then slash slash, and
Can you share my Excel sheet once? Just for
which one?
Sorry. The Excel sheet I did not create.
Okay, so you want me to upload it on the Google Drive?
No, that's fine. I'll just share it. Just show me once.
Okay, sure. Just give me 1 second. And again, you have to resolve this by Java IO file input stream. I'm sharing the Excel file. So my sheet name is data sheet, and these are the columns. And you can add only 2 data, doesn't matter. You don't have to add more. Because if you added 16, your script will run 16 times. Remember that. So add only 2.
Oh, it's fine. I already created the rest of the field. So
No, it's what I'm saying is you can create as many you want, but if you keep 16 records, your actual test script will run 16 times. That will take too much time. And our idea is it should finish this. So I'm keeping it 2.
yeah, I got it.
So should I close the Excel?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
You can capture the screen now. Okay. So now here you have to give your data sheet name, and my data sheet name is data sheet. Copy it from here and paste it here. Now see what we are doing. We are opening an Excel file and passing this Excel file to create a new workbook variable. Then we are saying use this worksheet, data sheet, as Excel worksheet, and I'm getting the last row count. In here you can print the, you can say row num equal to, int row num equal to this, and then you can say system dot out. Now what it should do, it will print total number of rows, right? I'm doing nothing, just opening a Excel file, then defining the Excel file to a workbook, then default data sheet I want to access, and getting the row number, and printing it. That's it. I'm not making a loop, and I'm commenting this out also so that it won't affect anything. I don't have anything in my code. I'm not even calling. It will launch the browser. It will click the accept button, and then it will display the row count in my log console. Right? I'm running it. It should launch the browser, maximize it, pass the URL, click the accept button, and then in console it should print the number of rows in that sheet. That should be done. Now see, 2 rows, 0 to 2. If you see your sheet, 0, 1, 2. Right? Now, just to reflect now, I have added one more row, right? Because I want to ensure that this is reading it properly. And I'm closing the driver also, otherwise it will kill my machine again. Now I'm running it again. Now it will launch the browser, maximize it, pass the URL, click on accept button, and print the row count should be now 3. 0 to 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, which means 4 rows. Click accept button, go back, see 3 is changed, right?
Okay.
Now you see this code. What we did here, we opened a file, defined the workbook, passing this file, whatever we have opened, then we are saying open this, make this data sheet as my default worksheet, and then I'm reading the last row number. Now what should I do after this? I should make a loop, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, and then for loop, right? So why I am starting I from 1? Because I know 0th row is my header. And I want to read column 0. Column 0 is my first name. Okay guys, see here what I'm doing. Zeroth row, sorry, first row, 0th column. I'm passing it to first name. Then first column is my last name. I'm just printing these two first in a loop. So what it will do, it will read this, then this, then this. First it will print total rows are 3, then it will start a loop from here to here, print this first name, last name, first name, last name, first name, last name in a loop. Is it clear? Let me run it so to see whether it works or not. Theoretically it should work. So click on accept, close the browser. Now see here, Tarun 3, Banga 3, Tarun 3, so there is some problem. Row num 3. So 1, 2, 3. Row num. Okay, this is my mistake. I should give I here. I have hard coded row num, so row num will always be 3. That's why it's printing 3. Now it will work. Here guys, you see, it has read first row, then it has read second row, then it has read third row.
And
Now,
number 3 is from the...
Number 3 is from the total row count.
Oh, okay.
I'm printing total row count first, then I'm printing first name, last name, because I'm reading only these two. So now you can read a remaining also. There are 5 columns, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 columns. So let's read all 6 columns one by one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now here, change the variable. Third is sex, experience, profession. Here you go. Because I'm just verifying before I start executing my actual script, I want to verify whether we are reading the data correctly or not. That's why I'm printing it and verifying it. Click on accept, close the browser, and go to the console. Here guys, you see first record, second record, third record. We have read all. Now we have to use these variables wherever we have hard coded in our script. I'm commenting these, right? And this was our code. Now put this code here. Now first name, last name, sex, experience, profession, and do we have a submit button also? No, that will be hard coded because let it be hard coded. Now what this script should do? Currently I'm not using expected result because we have to add this line in our code to verify. We have not developed that method yet. So now guys, see, listen, this is my loop. What it is doing, I'm reading all the columns, first 5 columns, and first 5 columns are first name, last name, sex, experience, profession. And then I'm calling my same code which will enter first name, but here nothing is hard coded. Variable, last name variable, sex variable, experience variable, profession variable, then it will click submit button. If you want, you can outsource this submit button also. But let it be, doesn't matter, right? So if I run this, it will execute my code 3 times. First time it will enter Tarun Banga, second time it will enter Tarun Banga 2, third time it will enter Tarun Banga 3. Let's run it and cross the fingers. Maximize it. Pass the URL. See, launch browser is called. Accept button. Then see, Tarun Banga entered, browser closed. What happened? Why browser is closed? EXP0. It's giving error because it's not able to find EXP0. So let me see that. That may be problem in my data. First, let me comment this driver close. It has entered first name, last name, and EXP0. Ah, that was the problem, right?
last class, ID equals to only on profession. Only
Click the accept button, enter first name, last name, click the button. Tarun 2 is has entered C, and then again submitted the button. Now it should add Tarun 3. You're done. I have not closed it intentionally, it's working.
colon तो रहना चाहिए ना, only backslash है तो नहीं होता.
So for the file input stream, so what should we choose?
Java IO file input stream. Now you can try this.
And for the workbook, it is Apache.
Yeah, workbook will be Apache, na? Workbook is basically we have defined the variable there. Excel worksheet, Excel workbook. This is XSF workbook. Apache POI user model. Once you define those variables, this is a variable I have defined as Apache workbook. This is the variable I have defined as worksheet. This is the variable as cell. This is the variable for row. So I'm not using cell and row here because I'm not transferring to cell and row. I'm directly using it. Otherwise, you can say get cell to cell, get row to row variable. You can do that. But I'm not doing that because I have typed everything in one statement.
Oh. Right.
It's telling that you are not using
So is it
And
visible?
what
Yes.
about the last row num? Get last row number, is it?
It's an integer. Last row number is integer. This row number variable you're talking about, right?
No, the get last row number.
Get
Yeah.
last row number is the property of this Excel worksheet. If you see here, Excel worksheet dot, it will expose these methods. So get first row, get last row num. So I'm using get last row num. You can use first row if you only want first row. So these are the methods from Excel this Apache library has. But we need last row num, right? Because I want to see the count. So it's up to the logic what we want to build. My requirement is first I want to show how many rows are there so that I can make a loop and read every row one by one.
That's true.
The only reason is it's not getting, so maybe.
Okay. Share your screen and I will review your code.
Oh,
Get last row num.
वो है ना उसका जो शीट का नाम है ये एक्सेल शीट का नाम है डेटा ड्रिवन ఎక్కడ షీట్ ఓపెన్ చేసినాక షీట్ ఏది రీడ్ చేయాలి షీట్ 1 షీట్ 2 షీట్ 3 ఉంటాయి కదా దట్ పర్టికులర్ షీట్ నేమ్
See, you have opened the Excel file, right?
Sorry?
You have defined the Excel workbook, but you no. First, you have to define the Excel worksheet like this. You have opened the Excel workbook.
Yeah.
So I'm deleting this part. Now you have to define Excel worksheet. And Excel worksheet, what was the name of your Excel worksheet? Put it here. What is the name of your Excel worksheet? Because in Excel, there are different sheets. You're using first sheet for your data, right?
Right.
What is the name of that sheet? Here.
Sheet 1.
Sheet 1? Okay. Then here you should type exactly the same. Sheet 1. Now Excel worksheet dot get last O num will work. And define this to int row num equal to this. Now it will work.
Sorry. So this one is
No, just wait. First name is Excel W. No. See. No, because I have changed the variable name now.
That's why you started using one.
You remember? You understood what I'm doing now?
yeah.
Done. Now do one thing. Just
That's why we're talking one.
print all those here. Where is your system out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One,
N is missing.
that's okay. We will add that. Then experience. So why don't you do this? Because I'm working on the
Sure.
sort of PNG that's slow for me.
Okay.
Save it, run it, it will print everything on the console in a loop. There are some errors. Okay, so you have not put the Syntax error, insert finally to complete try statement. Okay, so you have not completed the catch. You have inserted the try, but catch is not completed. So let me show you. I'm just if you see, you have put the try here, and at the end you have to put a catch with these lines after the loop. Oops, sorry. This should be after the loop. And rest, remove everything from the code. After that, your method should end.
What is that catch you said, right? Catch and throw, catch it.
Yeah. So try catch is a basically mechanism that if there is any exception, it will catch and throw the message that what is the problem instead of crashing. That's the Java functionality. It will try catch it for any exceptions. It will catch it and then throw the catch message that what type of exception you have seen. Otherwise it will crash, and Java will not allow that. Now try to run it. Is it working for you? Remember, first your test method braces are started. Then you have launched the browser and did my click. Then try braces should start because all the file operations should be in try catch. Then once this loop is, braces are closed, which means this is your loop, right? And then catch, right? And then your method braces should close. Ideally, everything here in the loop should be in try catch. Yes. And this is your loop. Maybe one more tab. And this is your method ending.
What is that throw E?
Throw E means whatever exception it has cached, it will display.
Okay, so we need to add that catch.
This is the fixed syntax. Try catch, and within the catch, whatever exception E, we have defined the exception in E and throwing the E that, okay, it will throw the pop-up message that this is the exception. For in file operations, sometimes a file is locked and you are trying to open it, it will throw the exception. But because we are using try catch, it will not crash. It will give you a warning that message box that file is locked, cannot use. And stop gracefully. So what also I suggest, since you all are going to use the Java in Selenium, you should at least read online tutorials and practice Java also, just basic components of Java, core Java. I'm not saying become expert, but at least core Java.
Yeah.
That will help.
Tarun, for some reason the catch, the syntax error is on that. such. Not
Okay.
sure.
Share your screen, please.
ये चले गए ना क्यों
अभी
मालूम
जाना चाहिए किसी और को डिक्लेयर कर दिया अच्छा
you
लगा
are declaring with double quotes. You don't need to
No,
declare
अभी तो मैंने हटा दिया
See, I'm requesting. Just wait.
Cardi. Addition single no quotes.
See here. Start from the top. Here, your method is started. One brace, then try
Yeah.
started. Within the try, you have all this code. Now, here your loop is started, loop is closed. Then this should be here. Now loop is closed, then catch is closed. There were extra braces you had added, and throw, and then your method is closed.
So it is.
So now only one error is there. This my select drop down. So can we comment this out? You're not calling it.
Yeah, we're not calling it.
So let's comment this method. Right? Now there should not be any error. Now if I run this code, launch browser, then I suggest we should, what is this?
You're on the wrong thing. Actually.
Okay. Which method you are running? Method TCS?
Not data driven.
Data driven. So right click. Try to run it, please. Right now I'm not worried about type val 1, type val something, because they may fail, doesn't matter. Idea is in a loop it should display everything on the console. It may try to type the value because you have the code for that, but I'm not worried about that. Okay, path of your Excel file. Now come back to your code. Can you check this is your path of your Excel file?
Yeah. Can I? Sorry. Can I?
No, this is the one, right?
Yeah.
So your file name is data driven 1.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. unnecessary.
Right? Okay, now because we have now stopped it, I will comment this out also, because for the time being, we don't need this, right?
Okay.
Right? So that at least now what we are doing is we are just launching the browser, then clicking on accept button, reading the Excel file, reading your sheet 1, getting the last row count, making a loop, printing the last row number, making a loop, and then reading first name, last name, this, and just printing them on console, right? Please execute now.
Is it working for you guys? No, it's working. I'm getting message about now.
So hope you all are following this.
No, I'm trying to resolve my issue.
Okay, so after this I will help you if you want.
Actually, there is something wrong in my closing the 2 months. Once it's entered, I should close the basis here only, right?
Oh.
Can you go back to the code, please? It has printed everything.
You can maybe refresh.
Because you did not close the browser, that's why. Otherwise it has printed everything, right? So great. Your first framework is ready.
Okay.
So I don't know why I'm having error this because
Just
it was
wait.
good here.
Just wait.
The non-shape.
Okay.
Right. And I'm going to get the A3. So it's here.
After browser,
It's requesting access to mine.
Apa ganda? Yeah. Yeah. So
in the last
Slow.
sheet, pinalitan mo yung sheet nila. Ay, sheet nila.
okay. That one is sheet.
Yeah, sheet 1. Yeah.
So I requested the access. Can you provide me the access?
My get sheet.
You seeing it now? So yeah, why is the Excel W book having error in that line?
Just a minute. Excel W book.
Yeah, but the previous line, it was okay.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
It's way over the top because I've been kind of
Yeah.
saving everything there.
That's okay.
And try to close. Before
Oh.
Tesla.
Tesla try.
Tesla try. And instead of close down, submission. Para mag-refresh.
Here. Yeah. So where's my
Escape or monthly.
Ito lang ba for any?
Any button refresh.
So why am I having that?
Because you are giving new here.
Oh.
Then you are making a loop 0, 1.
I'm not printing it.
She got fortunate some time back here. It says comment it. Don't force anyone, I will comment.
I printed that to record.
Actually, open close braces cheyali. Adi correct undi actually ID.
I only have 2 rows.
Adi pass end.
Doesn't matter. Column I'm talking about here. We have to print the column, right?
Oh, you want to print the columns? Okay.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, now you see here. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what we are doing here, we have printed the number of rows, and can we see your Excel file? Because right now I only have the access to this. So can you share, open just Excel file so that we can see?
Okay. Let me just open it.
You have not shared the screen, you have shared only this.
Yeah. Let me just go back there. Sorry, it's slow.
Or you can just tell me, how many rows are there?
I have 2.
One header and 2 rows.
Yes.
Okay. So now if I run this, please run it.
Run it.
Yeah. Right click, run as.
Oh, there's still errors.
Cancel it.
These ones, right?
Just wait. Click on problems.
So those 5. So I.
Because I you have defined here, right? I is equal to 1 and I is less than equal to row num.
He's still erroring in that I. Okay, so what did you do?
I just declared I there on the top.
Where?
In the starting of the test method. Int I.
But isn't
No.
that what I had? No.
No, just a minute. No, you had declared, yes, ideally it should work the way you did. Let me show you. Oops, sorry. What I did. Now, you declared I here int, which, yes, we should have, right? So if I click here, this is saying int I. So I removed the int from here and just declared it here. That's it.
But in your code, you had it at the same,
Yes.
the original spot.
Ideally,
right?
ideally
So
it should
why?
work from here also, but I'm just trying to see whether this works or not.
Okay.
Okay, what's the status?
I'm sorry.
What's the status? Is it running or what's the message it's showing?
It's opening up the. It's running right now.
Okay.
Still running.
Then it should not take much time. Okay, guys, so it should work. You run it and let us know the status. Okay.
I have an error.
Okay, then try to resolve it. What error you are seeing?
It says null pointer exception.
Okay, so check the row count. Did it printed the row count? Okay, I need 2 minutes quick bio break.
Okay,
Okay.
go ahead.
It's almost lunch anyway, so.
1 hour lunch.
So you want to continue after the lunch?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's have a lunch break and we can continue after that.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
All right.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Bye.
Who's staying here?
Hello.
Yeah, what's that?
Okay. Everyone is back?
Yeah.
Okay, so where we were? So is this framework working for everyone?
Yes. Or,
No, it's not working for me. That's what we are looking at before we went on.
Okay, so you can please share the screen. In the meantime, I'm looking at his screen. You can ask the doubt if you have doubt. So you're reading 10 records. So Excel file, Excel sheet, you got the count 10 records, right? And your file is keyword script data driven one.
It's not the one. Let me open up. Sorry.
Okay, so let's close this one. And it should be this one, right? So what you are doing here is launch browser, then this, and passing the URL.
Oh, the last name is missing the square bracket.
Yes.
Yeah, that one. Even the experience. Yeah.
But it should launch the browser. Was it launching the browser for you?
Yeah, it was launching about it.
Okay. So generally what I prefer is before calling, I will print everything. That you tried? And you're typing type well 1 here. So in Excel, it should be type well 1.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So, or you can do this also. And in close browser, do not use space. Then click C capital, verify, type cut T small. See here, close browser, right? Unknown action. Then you're calling type L1. You're calling type L1 element in parameter. Let's give it a try. But what was the error? Chrome was not reachable.
But you changed type well 1 to type well.
No, I have changed this now.
Okay.
This is internal method, could be anything. Whatever method you have, should be here. This is just from the Excel.
Okay.
Sorry. So 10, then launch the browser.
where are you closing?
Test case failed. So it did not found that. So let's, for the time being, okay, in close, you have not closed anything. Then how come your browser was closed? Okay, which means you might have closed in your cleanup.
Yeah. So,
No, you don't have a close here either. Okay, you may be
here.
you're directly closed. So let's do this. First verify, because it is, you're not printing anything, right? So we don't know whether it worked or not, right? So entered launch browser. Then let's ensure you're not using launch browser anywhere else. Okay. So launch browser worked. Then from the click, okay, it worked. Now you see, it has launched the browser, click, type L, click, click, verify text, message, test case failed. So now why test case failed? This message in a script and print this in console. Read this message. Read this message and print. So we have to see your Excel. See, this is the difference. It's not matching. So it should fail, right?
Yes.
So your test case is working. Actually, you should put this in this thing, in the Excel. Then
Okay.
it will pass.
Okay. Yeah.
Now it will pass. Now you can close the driver also. Okay, so you can run it and check it. Anyone else? And tonight,
Is that centigrade or what are you talking? Or Fahrenheit?
I'm in Ontario.
So that is centigrade, right? You're in Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's centigrade. Okay.
Yeah, and
It's
they're in Fahrenheit. They're in Fahrenheit. So we have to again switch it to Fahrenheit and tell them.
Okay. Okay. So read this. So output is showing that it's passed.
I know. It's just that I just closed the other browser. It's like when you run it, it's opening two browsers.
Okay. Okay. Then let's see. Starting driver, Excel sheet.
Already looked.
Then driver. Okay. Here is the culprit.
Is that the one?
See, this will launch empty browser. And now if you see your Excel sheet, you are already given in Excel sheet launching the browser.
But that's comment set out, right?
No, I did. I committed it. See, launch browser. So what was happening? It was launching the browser. So I'm doing control C. It was launching the browser without the URL. Am I right?
Oh,
Second
okay,
one.
got it. Yeah, but you have it too, right?
Yeah.
Now,
Having the two browsers.
It's not. Yeah, it's not.
I compared it with Joel's and he had the same and he wasn't opening two browsers, so explain that.
Okay. So after this,
Okay,
let's run it. It will work now.
okay, let me run it.
Yeah, you run it and I'm anyone else.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, it's just fine.
now what I want you to do. There is a site. By the way, this is a very good demo site which can help you to understand and practice the Okay guys, here is the URL. I'm sharing this URL with you.
So, are you guys okay with the file out flash?
What I want is first analyze this website. It's asking breakdown cover, windshield repair, yes. Enter incident 1. Enter vehicle registration number, whatever you want. Mileage, say estimated value $2,000. Parking, location, driveway, then date June 12 and click on calculate premium. Then it should show premium. This inspect it. So what you have to do is you have to enter all the values and click on the calculate premium and verify it should show the premium which you tried manually. Are you getting my point? See, when I
try it manual.
first run it manually, whatever data you have entered here, it will give you premium based on that. For example, if I say at home and I will say locked garage, calculate premium. So now it's increased. If I say no cover, calculate premium, none. If I say European, whatever you want to try that and get the quotation. You should get the same quotation through your automation script, but you should not write any single line of code. You have to create one Excel and enter that information there. For example, make a copy of your current Excel. Say guru demo.xls. Now this is your guru demo. First you want to do is copy this URL, paste it here. And I believe you need to change to HTTPS. Okay, no need to do the HTTPS. Okay, then remove all this. Now, once this site is launched, what we want to do?
Want to enter.
Request quotation. Click on request quotation. So what you need to do is click right and select at home drop down. Okay, because you don't have a method for this, then don't do it. Keep it default roadside. Then click on yes radio button. Second step, click rest, keep it all default. So don't need to select the drop down. If you want to select the drop down, then inspect whether it's a select type. Yes, this one is select type. Then you can create one more method. This is also select type. This is also select type. This is also select type. Okay, then you can create a method. All drop downs are select type. So you can create a method, select drop down, and then you can add that also in your Excel between select drop down, and select by value. So goal is clear.
Yeah.
So
Kind of.
Yeah.
I suggest don't add the select yet. First goal is to see without changing a code, can you automate any other application only by using Excel?
So we're not doing the roadside and the parking, cargo
Yes.
policy, and the
So
base.
this yes radio button, incident, registration, annual mileage, estimated value.
Yeah. Okay.
So give
And
the roadside because it's,
keep the roadside as it is, keep the parking
Default.
location
I don't
default.
want
Don't touch any drop down, just enter the values.
Sure.
okay. Okay.
Right, and then verify premium last, estimated value, then verify premium. So all these are the XPaths. And here you have to give the value. Can you do this without changing the code?
Yeah.
Please do it. And here you have to type NA, NA, NA. Before running, I suggest print this on the console first. Otherwise, if it's wrong, then you're stuck in a loop. And I don't want you to change any piece of code, because you already have these methods which will work. And in the last,
You told to write one method, right?
no, I don't want you to write a method today. You can write it at home. For tomorrow, we need these two files, Cucumber jars and Cucumber environment setup guide. That we will do tomorrow morning, don't worry. But ensure you download the jars, which you already might have done if you have downloaded this Google Drive folder. If not, then download these two files.
Which two files?
Cucumber jars, please use this folder, and Cucumber environment setup.
Yeah, same question again. So, how about for Mac?
If you have already installed Selenium and Eclipse, just these jars you need. We have to add that from the build path, that's it.
Okay.
And I want to see the demo from your screen one by one.
What do we do? So what do we do with the drop down? Don't put anything?
Don't default, whatever it is, keep it as it is. Don't touch.
Don't touch. So
Only thing is you have to be particularly, you have to ensure the X paths are correct. Rest all are your ready-made functions and the data. Don't you feel this is the easy approach to automate?
yeah, and I know what we're doing.
Over the period of time,
So we just have to change the name of the sheet, right?
Yes. You can add one more sheet and then you don't have to change the Excel, just sheet name also. That will also work.
Oh, no.
In the same Excel, you can add one more sheet and in your code, just
Already
change
made
the
copy.
sheet name.
Which one is how much we used to do?
Only one calculator.
The last one is calculating.
Calculator premium protector?
This one or this
No,
one?
calculator.
This one. Okay.
I had to calculate premium.
I didn't expect premium to get premium. I was asking which one. We need to select anything.
Where do we get that? Hey, Tarun, where do we get that pound sign for the money?
For the,
For the currency? Where is it? Why you need?
no, see, let me tell
Whatever
you.
number?
Yes, let me tell you.
Because it has the money.
For verification.
Once you do calculate, once you type calculate,
Yeah.
it will show that number on the top.
Right.
Say request quotation. Currently it's nothing, showing nothing, right? But once you type values, select this, registration, annual mileage 20K, then estimated value 3K.
Yeah.
Click on
No, what I'm
calculate premium.
what I'm asking is for the dollar sign instead of dollar sign, the pound
See,
sign.
don't
Where
have
do
to
we
do
get-
no, you don't have to do anything. You just
Copy it. Copy it. Copy it.
copy XPath of this
Yeah.
and
Then copy the text.
Oh, okay.
put it here,
Got it.
and then whatever text is coming there,
Got it.
you can copy and paste it here.
Got it. And repair.
I think it's because of the ad. I lost it. I lost on the annual mileage.
The left side it is coming from video ad, right?
cannot get the string value from a numeric. Oh, from a numeric set. Yeah, from a numeric set. What's a numeric? Oh, the value needs to be string.
Value is the only thing. Rest all, if you don't have any incident blank, then it will change your premium and the value. These two are the main things. Rest all is just information. For example, if I add something here and increase the value, my premium will go up. If I increase the value, if I change this, my premium will go further down.
You need to compare, right, value? Compare how, so whatever the
Verify text. Verify get
enter,
text.
and then you get the premium value. Okay, so put that in the Excel and then run. Yeah, I put it that in the Excel, how to compare. On the output from the output. Because if you enter the same value, you get the same output. Oh,
Estimated value. How to estimate it?
Yeah, it's really good. Oh, there, keys. No, sabi naman.
Ako nasa wing screen repair. Tapos unknown action na.
Marine down.
Verify text, we don't need to put it, right? So then we can verify text. Wait. Oh, once you enter all these values, so click manually. Then we'll get some premium value, right? Okay. And Excel, calculate premium right now. Okay. The same value, whatever you entered. Yes. So go on the top. What is the premium value coming? 1,000. So copy that text. Yes, this text. Entire text. Yes. But Excel, I need to put only this value, right? Yeah. No, you copy this text. Yeah, expert. Expert. Then you have to copy that, right? Okay, that text. Then.
It didn't finish. Did you finish? It finished yours.
Copy the text and put it verify text. So copy the value. Just the value of the text. No, expert is this project. I expert then we'll get that value.
Oh. Mine's still running.
Text down. Text down.
So,
Stop. Oh, there.
Verify text. Verify text. For that, we can go early.
oh.
A text, just see, verify this in your not.
Oh, calculate premium.
Slow down. I think it's it slows down. Very easier. Which one? 1,000 pounds. Oh, it's really slowing.
Bakit hindi ko alam? Ano yung tutunin mo?
Premium.
Wala, wala.
This one copy.
Premium 400. Paano siya mag-calculate premium?
At type ba dapat yung eligibility value?
How much?
Just I was trying, did I copy the same thing or not? I discount the population. అది కాపీ చేయమన్నారా
Make sure your action is matching. There you go.
Okay. But how is that one, sir? Okay, because I'm already studying at the text and
Got it.
but
Select.
text and the value
It should be an element.
a very for text and brain with that. Okay. It's very important. Very good.
What's your expert on that?
पहले मेरा काम भी लिखी से calculated should have the calculator and the text.
Yeah, that's what I use.
The no discount with the enter.
Calculated premium and then text number 2. And then my parameter is,
No discount premium.
oh, that's the text.
whole text.
Oh, not just the premium.
That's what because it's the whole, that's what's in the,
But what's your expert?
it's calculated premium.
Only?
Yeah.
Oh, mine is text 2.
Close up. It was singular, huh?
Okay, let me see. This one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the ID, right?
ID.
To use ID.
इधर डिटेल मुझे ऑप्शन ऑप्शन ले देना कन्वेंशन पे करता हूँ लास्ट ईयर मैंने प्रेजेंट मॉडिफाई टेक्स्ट की माय टेक्स्ट आई एम नॉट डूइंग एनीथिंग What is it, the text too?
Huh?
With the,
Oh. You work for him? I couldn't find it. It says invalid selector. The result of the expert expression is it should be an element.
String value from a numerical. String value from a numerical.
that's very going to the old test case. Oh, yeah.
Huh?
You have to select the
Calculate.
you have to inspect it
Mm-hmm.
and then you go to the premium and then you just put what
Wait, that's the amount?
no, just the extra.
String value from the
Yeah. Yeah, got it. This test case failed. Why? Oh, it's also getting the no discount.
Yeah.
So it needs to be no discount plus the
Oh, it should say that no discount and
Yeah,
then
the this one, the validation. So it's getting this too, but I'm passing only one.
oh, so it's saying no discount and
Yeah. So it needs to be no discount and then premium. So that's why test case failed.
no, I think, oh, did you use text two and still it's coming as no discount?
Text two, I couldn't find it. It's
No,
not
text-
finding for me.
No, if you put only just text two and then what is that?
This one, right? Inspect.
Okay, so here is the challenge. Guys, we are reading a string value from the cell, right?
Yes.
But actually in your data sheet,
It's in integer.
Numeric, it's a numeric value.
Yeah, numeric.
So what we should do in this case is
Make it as a text.
always read, either you can like convert into text, or you can always read get raw data. Get raw value.
Or that one not supposed to be editing.
Then you can assign this to anything.
Baka yung numeric ba yung either going or if you're placing everything together, get raw value.
Okay. So raw value is also not working.
Make it a string.
Wait, I'm confused.
See,
You, okay, let me put it back. So how it's working. Well, at least something was running. So, when I run it,
Java lang.
pumupunta lang siya dyan, no?
see action.
Tapos, kinlit ko to. Meron ka pa bang calculating yun? Diba? Oo, tapos lumabas na to. So, hindi siya lumalabas sa verify.
Because yung extract mo. Ano yung extract?
Wait, nasa ano ko? Okay, kinlit ko yung new quotation. New
Tingnan mo yung-
quotation. Click. Link na yung element. Okay, kinlik niya yung quotation. Tapos, pumunta na ako dito. Ito, verify na yung
Anong issue?
verify. Yung new quotation.
Para sa failure, alam mo bakit?
Hindi, wala na.
Hindi, yan.
No?
Yan. Sige, papakita ko sa'yo. Sino-confirm. So, yung Bennett, ito yung actual. Ito yung hindi mo kasi binago yun. Ano mo yung nilagay? So, go back to your text. So, saan galing yun?
Hindi ba nga?
Pwede mo yung single quote.
Sheet 2.
Keyword of high code. Hindi. Ano yan? Hard-coded. Sabi na naka-hard-coded. Kasi nag-i-error. Kasi yung verify mo, di ba dapat yung napasa ng parang.
Ay, ito. Verify.
This one. Yeah,
The validation.
Ano dapat lagay ko dito?
ayan, so, okay na sa akin.
Ano siya?
Ayan.
Ano dapat nilagay?
No, this something. Ito, ganito.
But,
Ayan. Pero dapat pinapasa mo ito marami pa yung
hindi, kasi ito yung kinukompare.
dapat hindi na.
Dapat marami.
Ito na yan eh.
Eh, ano yun?
Sa microwave. So, sa verify yan, di ba?
Pero basically,
Search equal, ayan o. Search equals ko is yung parameter text, element text, text bash. So, yung element text,
Tama ako, eh.
oo, yung ito lang sa
Anong gagawin? Dalawa eh. Ito yung expected. Tingnan ko. Alam lang saan makukuha mo yung expected.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, yung pangalawang string. Tatanggalin mo yung tatanggalin mo yung pangalawa.
Okay, tira sa yan. Ito yung
Yeah, hindi. Kasi ito yung expected. Yung pangalawa. Ito yung...
Nandito.
Hindi, yung pangalawa yan.
Wait. Tama to.
Oo, lagyan mo dito sa pangalawa. Tatanggalin mo ito mamaya.
Tanggalin ko natin. Oo, nandito.
Pati kama. Ito pa, yan. Tapos expected text. Kasi pareho na.
Okay, guys. Okay. Whenever you enter the numeric value,
it's working.
Why?
whenever
All right.
guys, just time out. Just listen. Whenever you enter a numeric value in Excel, don't enter as normal numeric. Enter as a apostrophe. Then your generalized framework will work. So what I did here is numeric values I have entered as a string.
Yeah.
Now, in the code, I did nothing, no change, as it is. And now I'm getting rid of not applicable also.
Nag-work na? No discount. Expected, no discount. So,
Nilagay ko to para
yeah.
So,
Okay.
discount premium.
So basically, tama na ako.
Hindi,
Actually,
wala akong no.
no. Actually, which one? You're expecting, where did you get it expected?
Dito, di ba? Kung ano yung nakalagay dito sa...
When is your expected? Yes, okay. Sabi niyo?
Ito nga, hindi naman natin verify ito. Pinunta natin.
Basta data. Yan naman, di ba?
Yan ang expected ko.
Dapat tumama.
Pero mas meron siya.
Unless it's kung...
Okay, guys, here, my code is same. Are you seeing my code? My code is not changed at all. It's same. What I did here is I have put a condition that if it is not null, then assign it to value, so that now you don't need this.
Okay.
Right? Now I don't need this NA because NA was required because we were not checking it. So if you check it before assigning the value, then NA will work. NA is not required. Now if I run this,
No, don't have that.
here is my code. Launch browser, site, click on
No, I don't think.
this tab, then click on yes button, then type incident, then type registration, then type mileage, type value, and verify the text. I'm saving this file and closing. I'm running it. And got an error, null pointer assignment. Okay. Get cell 1.
So,
I didn't have that null nothing.
if oh, it's not.
Then action.
Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's run the previous code as it is. This.
So, hindi ko to, hindi
Yeah, I'm going back to the previous code. Now, 9 rows it has read. Launch the browser. Maximize rate. Pass the URL. Click on request. Calculate premium, it has not clicked. So let's see why. Because it's not getting that element, whatever we are passing, because that calculate premium is not clicked. I have not clicked the calculate premium button in my test case. That's why.
Which one? Ito lang. This one lang. This one lang. Hindi siya here, ito lang.
Okay. Now I'm running again. Total number of rows. Launch the browser. Maximize it. This object text should be an element. So is it working for you? Verify text.
Yeah, we're using the whole no discount. We're not using the text, we just use calculated premium.
No, but the goal is to figure out whether premium is calculated correctly or not.
Right, I mean, the
19 euro.
premium is still there, it's
No,
just there's additional text.
I'm expecting 90 euro. Then it should show me 90 euro. That's the test case, na?
Okay. But okay, not enough.
Verify
Has to be just the amount.
premium.
I'm saying.
Because that one is not working. When I include the no discount premium, it works with a 90 count.
Also, it is not working.
Yeah, we'll see if it's working. No, it failed. Yeah. It's failing if we only have the amount.
If you have the
Yeah.
text, that
So
one is
it
not
means
working.
they might not have exposed this, na?
Yeah, it's not working.
We just included the no discount text.
Actually, this is not the element. This is the text. This is the text. This is not the element. Element is this.
Yeah, right.
So what we can do,
Rest of the things it is doing.
Ano bang nakalagay ba to until 5?
Yes.
Pumunta dito. Someone's trying to...
Click करना
And they have the room until 5?
Mm-hmm.
We have this room until 5.
Everything's so fun.
Sorry, Three minutes.
Yes, right. 9 to 5.
There you go.
Accepted, right?
Go find another. Thanks, Em.
I'm gonna talk to you too. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, talk to her.
Um,
Is it working for you?
me too.
see,
I don't hide. I thought that's okay. She is supporting me. Oh, then she's coming back.
You're thinking else than training. Yeah, I mean, this room is.
For today, November 6th.
Yes.
It is 2 to 3.
Sorry.
Oh, no. How is that?
What?
It's not, it's only until 4.
Oh, no.
How did that happen?
I got picked up from 136 by another meeting. They told me to come here. Now I'm here.
But who did that? No, but the thing is, I booked it as for 4. Somebody just changed it.
so
But I did not just change it. No, because it's Mirasol that changed it.
She can override. She can
It is
override, but
override.
she had it until 5 because we have the training until 5.
Yeah, that's
Oh, wait, we cannot, I think they did. We can override it.
Because she asked you to come here.
They are, yes.
Tell her that the room is taken. But she had it to begin with. She couldn't just take the room. So you might want to think Marisol.
You should have just asked me first.
I did not book this room.
That's what I'm saying.
She booked it like weeks ago.
Yes, she should not do that. Check my manager.
Do we have another room to go to, or?
No.
I will open the door then. I don't know. You can.
You cannot do this. I just showed it.
She doesn't know.
We can go to 2:35 if you want. I can book it for them, 2:35.
Yeah, just book it for them.
Me too.
Just book it to 2:35.
Booking.
Me too.
Oh, no, hold on. Someone is using it,
Trying to book a room for you.
who's this? You say reward, new user, who's this?
I think
I can kick them out. Huh? I can kick them out for you.
And
Okay,
then
guys. Okay, guys.
Sorry,
We're having some
we're having
Yeah,
issues
I
with the
understood
room.
that. I understood that. So my script is running. So once you resolve that issue, you know.
2:35, need to try it if they're there. If not, yeah. That's CompTIA, right?
Yeah, that's digital. I think they want to protect it, right? Wait, what? So, what did you do, Tarun? No.
Okay, let me show you. What I'm doing here is
Oh, yes. Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's what we did. When we're taking that one, it is.
this is the actual result should come.
Okay. Yes. Yeah,
That's what we did.
In 2 lines, remember, if it will be in 1 line, it will
Yeah.
fail.
Yeah.
So now,
It's on the same line.
No,
Open करके देखना. No. No, this is not the one we saw. Do you want us to take that one? No,
okay
the
guys,
down one.
test case passed.
Calculate premium.
If you see, it has calculated premium, everything.
This one. Yeah,
So
it is
this,
calculated.
this is one object actually.
Yeah, no discount.
You know what? Our today's target is achieved. Except one topic, which may take another half an hour. So before we move, let us say check. Is everyone done with the script? Is everyone done? Without changing the code, are you able to execute? I want to see your execution one by one.
Tarun, can you show me one time the no premium expert how you have taken?
Okay, sure. No premium. This one you're talking about, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. So what I did here is
Okay, I got it. The same thing.
copy the URL. I'm launching it. It's the same way which we generally
Yeah. I got it. Sorry.
Got
I
it?
got it.
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
Okay. So who's going to show one by one? I want to see 10 demos. Are we 10 here or less?
4, 6, 7,
4, 5, 6.
There's
No.
9.
We are 9. So Masood is not here.
9, yes.
Okay.
Yes, manually copied and manually even.
Let's do it one by one.
Okay.
Not more than 2 minutes. So I'm stopping my.
Share, Emily, sharing.
Can you see my screen?
Yes,
Okay.
I can.
Okay.
I want to go there.
So look at the screen. Can you see my screen?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Okay, so where do you want to go?
Yeah, just execute. Show me your Excel and execute it.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh, your Excel is,
And I again.
Yeah, we have to polish our Java.
yeah.
Yes.
Basic Java.
Basic Java, so that at least loops, switch statement, then else, the methods, private variable, public variables, all those you have to just, it won't take more than 2-3 days for Java.
Okay. Can you send us a link
For Java,
if you know, basic Java
Good one.
refresher, a good one.
there are a lot of tutorials, video tutorials. So I suggest whatever is coming on the top, go ahead. Every tutorial is almost same.
Oh, okay.
Whatever they are
Do you
saying.
want me to run this? Do you want me to run this, Tarun?
What's your question?
Do you want me to run it or just look at my code? Or
Your code seems okay. You can run
Okay.
it. That's okay. And I'm seeing your test case pass and everything. So looks good. Yes.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Great job, guys. You are almost there. Open insurance 1, then sheet 1, then but you go down. Okay, switch up the loop. Okay. Yeah, code looks good.
I'm getting all this.
Yes, great, great. Great job.
Let me open my Excel. One
Okay. I think, can you show me your console? Not this.
one time. Do you want me to run it?
No, you can show me your last console also, that will work.
Oh, I think I closed, I think.
Okay. No, then you can open it from the right side. On the right, you can search where is the console. No, not this. Yeah, here. Problem, Java doc, coverage. Okay, then you can run it. So 10, okay. Launch the browser. Okay. Wonderful. Click done. Good. Great job.
See, can you see?
Yes, yes.
Test phase, premium, after premium value. Oh, I think premium value is premium value is 1030.
And you have entered 1,000. You have entered 1,000.
Yeah, 1,000. Okay.
Just change it. Test case will fail. That doesn't matter, no?
Yes,
Because
yes, got it.
you want it to be fail,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Okay. Great
I
job.
think when I copied, I did 1,000, so I don't know.
Yeah. No issues. Your data may be different than what you have copied. That's okay.
Yes.
As long as it's executing. If test case is failing, that may be because of your comparison string. No issue at all. Great job. Okay, who is left?
So this is me, Jeff. Can I just run it now?
You know what? The way you have copied this in print line, you can create a CSV file and split it also.
Oh, you mean for the expected?
No. All the row at a once, you can read it and split it, and automatically it will be assigned to different variables. Done. Good job. Great. Okay, looks like I think you all understood the concept, right? Should I give one exercise for home?
Sure.
Now.
No,
No, it's too late.
no.
Okay. Then you do it here till 8. Otherwise, I was thinking you can be free early.
Sorry, Varun, because I'm from home. I work my regular stuff that I'm supposed to be doing during the day. So
I understand that. I understand. Okay. So next point is, this is your one test case, right?
yes.
Now I want to run with different set of data. Again, I'm back to the previous problem. Because my data is hard-coded here.
Mm-hmm.
So initially our script was hard-coded. We changed it to data-driven by using data-driven framework. Now when we develop the keyword-driven framework, again we are facing the same problem that, okay, now our data is hard-coded here.
Correct.
So now blending it with data-driven is called hybrid framework. So what we should do is, these are my parameters, right?
Right.
Create one sheet, data sheet. What was this? Are you understanding what I'm doing? I have created one data sheet. Now I can have a multiple set of data.
Oh, so you want to have different combinations of those
Yes,
values.
yes, same test case has to be executed with multiple tests, multiple set of data. Here you can change the values.
Okay.
Right? Now you have to read two sheets. Sheet 1 is your test case. Whenever you see if there is any single row in the parameter cell is having square braces, which means you have to read the data sheet and run this all steps one by one. First time with this, second time with this, third time with this, fourth time with this.
Do we need to change anything in the code
Yes.
to make that happen?
Yes. First, whenever you are reading this code, see parameter. First, read the parameter column only. Are there braces or not? If there are no braces, no square braces. If there are no square braces, your code will stay as it is. Whatever you have will work. If there are square braces in a code, you are reading this part, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what you have to do is you have to make another loop first. Only read parameter to decide if parameter is contains having like square braces, then exit and run this code, right? Because if it is not having square braces, so once this loop is over and there are no square braces, then it will come here and it will execute. If there are the loops, then it should not come here, it should call some other method and exit from here itself. Are you getting it?
No.
No. Do
Okay.
it again.
Okay. What I did,
End the day.
open this file, get the row count,
Yeah.
right? Then I'm making
Yes.
a loop up to row and reading only parameter column because I'm reading this column 2 in a loop. This is my loop. When it will be first, then I will be reading this in parameter, right? Because I'm only reading parameter.
Mm-hmm.
So first time I will read this, and if I say here, if parameter contains this, I'm just not worried about syntax yet. I'm just telling you the logic.
Uh-huh.
If it contains this, then say data need equal to yes, means data file has to be read. Assume a scenario where there are no square braces. Oops. If I use this back, now I'm back to the previous code.
Yeah.
Now, suppose I'm reading this. So this loop, what it will say? If it contains square, does it contain square? Anyone?
No.
Then data need will not be yes. Because before the loop, I will say data need is no.
Okay.
Now, once I execute this loop and there are no square braces, then data need will be no. It will not be yes, right? Am I right?
Wait. So if you go, so you start with a no, and then if you see you go into that loop and you make data need equals yes, then you're gonna do something, right?
Something else. Something else.
Right, but when you get out of the loop, how is data need gonna if data need has been yes, then how are you gonna make it no again?
If I say data need is no, then run your previous code.
Oh.
If data need is no, then your previous code should be executed. Till here. Else we will write the data sheet, read the data sheet and then run in a loop. First, try to understand. First we made the data need no.
Mm-hmm.
Now data need is one variable which is assigned a value no. Now I'm reading this sheet and only reading this parameter column.
Okay.
It will read this first, this value,
Mhm.
URL, it won't find the square braces, then it will read this, then it will read this, right? Then this, then this. It will not find square braces in any of the row. So this will never be yes, data need.
Okay.
Once it comes out of the loop, data need will be no.
Mhm.
Now, if data need is no, then whatever code you had is good. It's good for this, right?
Okay.
It will work. Now, if data need is yes, then it will come to else.
Yes.
And here we will write the hybrid framework.
Homework. We should have done this morning. Put them fresh.
You want to do it in the morning because this is bit tricky.
Yeah, I know, that's what's.
Yeah, you're sounding complicated right now.
It's basically, actually, let me tell you, this was not the part of your curriculum if you see, hybrid framework. I thought you all are doing good, so let's touch base this if you can do this.
Yes. I mean, I think we're following the logic. It's just that when you start saying we need to write the code,
Exactly.
like,
So if you feel it's tough, if you understood the logic, we can leave it up to that part. Because what I suggest, start practicing it. This logic is just 1 hour. I can do a Skype call anytime later also, because anyhow, it was not in your curriculum.
Okay.
So what are everyone's thought? I want to hear everyone that, okay, are you comfortable? This was out of topic, out of syllabus.
Do you think it's something that can be covered in the next 25 minutes?
It will be covered once you get a practice of Java, do a practice of Java.
Yeah.
Because
I myself.
without a knowledge of Java, you may be stuck and spend 4 or 5 hours in this. 6
Then
hours.
we'll call you.
So what I suggest is you can practice Selenium, go to the tutorial of Java, then practice keyword-driven framework, and after that, schedule a 1 hour time with me, and then you all will be able to do it in 1 hour.
Okay.
Because this is for advanced user, not for the initial users.
Wait. So you're gonna share your email or something to us then?
That is already there in my PPT, which I have shared.
Oh. But Tarun, are you give us an updated copy? Because isn't it you made some updates?
Yes, I will upload the updated also. Don't worry.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So, what we have covered in Selenium, all different components, WebDriver, then we discussed about API, which is nothing but a Selenium standalone server jar. Then we understood how to create a project in Selenium, package, and then JUnit test case. Then we started understanding Selenium capabilities. We also understood that version of browser must match with the driver version. Otherwise it will not work. Then we started with Selenium WebDriver commands one by one, practice those. Then we practice different actions, element identification, XPath, different expressions in XPath, then different object recognition like double click, single click, drag drop, mouse over, select, then screenshot, all those whatever commands are available in Selenium, we practice that. Then we move to library based automation, where we understood how to create a reusable library. Then we moved to data driven framework, where we figured out and understood how to create a data source file and attach it with our test case so that we can run the same test case multiple times. Then we outsource the entire test case using keyword-driven approach. And if you see the keyword file, these all are action keywords. No, not all. These are action keywords. This is your business keyword. Get understanding the point? Action keywords are related to the actions, and these are your business keywords. You can create your own business keyword. For example, I will create a method login and pass 2 parameters, username, comma, password. Now, this login method must exist in your code here, like this. You can create a login method and receive 2 parameters. And then write the code here, which will help you to do login automatically. Means send key in user ID text box, send key in password text box, click login button. These 3 lines will come here. So type well.
So Tarun, you're suggesting, I mean, if we're gonna be doing some practicing, that we can use this demo guru 99 URL?
Yes, you can. Demo Guru or Tools QA, both are meant for practice.
Okay.
If you use Google, it will block you. Don't practice on Google or Yahoo or Hotmail, because they will block your IP.
Okay.
So use these sites. These are meant for the demo. If you see Guru 99 or Tools QA, they are meant for this automation practice. Right? So we can leave the day here today. And
Tarun, can you show that for loop statement, the one you are written on the top, one time before you close the day?
this one?
Yeah, yes.
This is one way. You can think of another way once you start understanding the coding. Don't copy. Think of the logic and then see how you can implement it. Because this is not the entire code. This is not the entire code.
Okay, just I was looking into it.
Yeah, please go ahead. No problem.
No.
Because this is not the even syntax, right syntax of the code. This is just a log.
Okay.
This is syntax is wrong because you are seeing a lot of red.
Okay.
I just shown the logic.
Okay.
Right? And
Yeah.
if you want the logic, you got it. Right? But this will not be as it is code which will work. Just a pseudocode.
Okay.
Right, guys?
Okay.
So we are done with Selenium. Tomorrow we will start Cucumber, which will be fun and lot easier than Cucumber.
So we need to download those 2 things.
What's the one, what do we need to download so we can download it
Beforehand, like today.
From the Google Drive, download. There is one folder, Cucumber jars, please use. If you have already downloaded the Google Drive, which I had shared, then you may be having that.
Can you share?
I have shared that, right?
Can you share again? Can you say the drive again? Sorry.
So we're just going to use because I can hear it.
But do we have like a cable where we can? No?
We try. I can use not the mic, but the speaker.
Try.
No. I
Try turning it on. No?
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna
feedback.
I'll get my headphones because I'm bad hearing.
Oh, yeah.
Then you need to sit next to her.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning.
Can we?
Good
Can
morning.
we? Okay. Am I audible correctly? Like clearly?
Yes.
Yeah.
Great. So how's your day started?
We're having
Okay.
some here in the conference room, but we're working it out.
Okay. Okay. So I think we have to wait for a few minutes for everyone to join, or is everyone already there in room?
Just give us a few more minutes.
We're still waiting
Sure.
on a few more people.
Okay, no problem. And if you have any questions, queries, doubts for yesterday or any of the previous sessions, we can discuss that now.
Tarun, I had a question, in fact, sorry. Yesterday's
Yeah.
last one is not running for me for some reason. It's getting stuck.
Last one is keyword driven, right?
The demo, yeah, demo guru one.
Okay, yeah, you can share the screen with me.
So,
Okay, it has launched the browser, it has clicked, then again it has clicked.
then
So
let me open,
okay, can you show me your Excel?
yeah, just trying to open that.
Oh, she's ready. Let's do one more. I think so. Because is that okay? Really, split it up.
Because we are reading it as a string, so that's why that could be one reason. Because see, it has launched the site, then it has clicked on this button. I don't know which button it is. Then it has clicked on request code requisition something button. Then incident has to be entered and it was not working, right? Because it was an integer value given in the Excel and we are reading as string. So I have put the single quote here and in these two places. I'm now saving it. Because if it is picking first 2-3 rows and not picking other, which means problem is in the Excel. Otherwise it should work, right?
Yeah.
So launch the site, clicked on this button. It was doing that before also. Okay, so it is not working after that. So again, there may be some XPath issue for this field because it's stuck here. It has clicked accept button, then it has clicked this, and now it's not able to enter the incident value, which should be. So let us stop the run. type well. Okay, so let us do this. Now what we are doing here is
Okay.
Tarun, if you see at line 84 or 85, there's a type val 1 and type val.
that's not a concern because here type well and in Excel it should be type well. So it's matching this. They are matching.
No, it's a uppercase V, right? No?
Okay, just check. Let me check. No, it's type well lower and in Excel also type well lower. So that is matching. Okay. So now what we are doing is we are just trying to read. So this is switch action, break, case, break, default, switch close, loop close, method catch close, then method close. Now let's run it.
It's not. Do you want me to run it?
Yeah, please do it because it's very slow because of VNC connection.
Yeah.
So here you see we entered click, we entered type well, and after that null pointer exception. Element comma parameter. Did you change this Excel?
I'm sorry. No, I did not.
So type well 3. So it's reading 3, then it's entering the type well, and then after that it's not reading and giving null pointer. So which means here second type well. So 17 rows it's reading. Launch browser worked, it entered. then clicked on this not applicable, then click on this, then enter click, then type well incident, got 3. Here it's not able to type. Are you understanding what I'm trying to do? There was one extra space here after incident.
Is this?
Yeah, I'm checking all. Okay. Somehow 3 and incident. Okay. So null pointer. So problem may be in this or this data. Because see, it's showing all the data now when I commented out type L. So which means the null pointer exception get row I 0, 1, 2. Can you do this? Just select row number 12 to 17 and delete. Right click, delete all the rows from here. 12, 13, 14 up to something like that. Yeah, just right click and delete.
Okay.
I is 1, I is less than, I plus plus, Excel worksheet. Because it's now printing all the values, but still it's giving null pointer. Sheet 1, Excel, Guru 99, reading, then worksheet, last row number, last row number it has printed, then it has called the launch browser, then it has called this click, then it has called this click, then it has quotation, this click, then type fill, then enter type fill, middle, then it has shown 40,000, then 2,000, then click button, then verify get text, calculated premium no discount, enter verify text, then close browser. So it's reading perfectly from the database, right? So now the issue could be in your typefill method where we are calling typeval1 and
Yes, sir.
passing the element and parameter. Then we go to typeval1. Guys, are you seeing any issue here once you are typeval1 driver? Wait until access condition to be clickable. This could be the problem because this might be my mistake. Wait until element to be visible, something, because no, you can click that also. That's not a problem. So
But it was working fine for the previous code. That's the reason and
it was working fine for the previous. Yeah, I understand that. So it should not be a reason, I'm saying. So launch browser, my click, type fill, verify text, and close browser. I'm telling you, this should be very minor mistake, which we are not able to find. We will do that. Don't worry.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you can continue.
It's very minor. We can. What we'll do is, I won't take the break. Instead of 15 minutes, I will take 5 minutes break, and then 10 minutes we can spend on this.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
It's very minor. This happens always.
Yeah, sure. No worries.
Right. Otherwise, code is fine. We have to see some data problem.
Sure. No worries. We can move on.
You can try one thing. Instead of calling this here, for the time being, you can just copy. Where is type L? Just you can do this. Let's see. It's actually. Are you getting my point? What we will do? We'll move this line of code directly there and then see whether it works or not. Okay. But what we'll do is in a first break, we'll finish this.
Okay, no worries. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, guys. So yesterday, any other question queries from yesterday? No? Okay. So now what we will do is.
Tarun, one quick question. Maybe we have started programming, but still might be we are asking this question. But I had this question. So when we are creating this launch browser and what else? 1 minute. Okay, can I share my quickly? Click, type val, verify text, close browser, launch browser. We are creating all these names in the switch case, right? So we are passing the parameters. So how those verbiage should match with our Excel and with our methods. Everything should be.
No. Let me tell you.
Okay.
Here in Excel, yeah, I understood your point. Here, whatever name you give in this Excel for as action,
yes,
right? That should be user-friendly name.
Okay.
And that must match in with your switch case statement.
Wait. Oh, okay. On the top. Okay.
And the method you are calling here should match with your reusable method.
Okay. 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 Got it.
See, we are reading the action from the Excel. This is here.
Yes, correct.
Now we are saying if action is launch browser, which means it will compare with this. First it will read this, and if this value is action, right?
Yes.
If it's matching this, then it will call this method. This method can be ABC. And here you can call ABC.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
So, did I answer your question?
Yes.
Okay. So, any other question, queries? Okay. If not, then let's start for today. Now, till now, we all were trying to automate the test cases, right? Using Selenium. Then there is another concept, we call it as BDD. Anyone knows what is BDD? Behavior driven development, right? What does that mean? Any thought, whatever is coming to your mind. If you don't know, still you can guess, right? What this name suggests, behavior driven development. What does that mean?
It is based on the use case.
It's based on the use case, right? So behavior is a combination of two things. Domain-driven design and test-driven development together is called behavior-driven development, which means blend the user behavior with your test and derive your development. What does that mean? When a user, which is domain means a user domain expert, right? SME. When they talk about something behavior of the application, they won't talk in terms of technology. They will talk about their workflows, right? The way, for example, if a clerk in a bank, if you ask them that what is the behavior of your software, how you use it, he will say, I log in, then customers will come and I will, based on their request, either I will do the transaction withdrawal or deposit or transfer, I will do it for different customers. That's their first workflow, right? So that's the behavior of the software. Now, the problem is when we automate, what happens is we understand the behavior from either user story or requirement spec. So by the way, are you working in Agile?
Yes.
So basically, requirements are in the form of user story, right? So you understand the user story, then you design your test scenario to meet the criteria of a user story, right? Then we automate those test scenarios. That's the normal functionality of a tester in Agile development. But in behavior driven, we directly convert the behavior into automation. And when we say test driven development means blending the technical expertise, making sure that good technical practices are in place for the domain people. So we are enabling the SME to automate using BDD automation. That's the goal. Combining the testing first. So what is test driven development? Behavior is okay. Converting the behavior into development, right? Which is domain. Then when we say TDD, test-driven development, what does that mean?
You code and testing right away.
No, what we do is in test-driven development, for example, if there is a user story or behavior is given, use case is given, we design and automate unit test case first for the feature. And once the unit test cases are ready to execute, then we can start coding that feature. We cannot start until we have the unit test cases automated, which means testing is driving the development. First, get your test case automated ready. Then you can start the development. That's the core difference. In normal scenario, what we do, we understand the functionality, we write the code, and parallelly we start writing the test case. Once the code is ready, then we test. This is normal. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, in TDD, what we do, we understand the behavior functionality in TDD and BDD combined. Then we design the unit test case, we automate them first. Once that automation suite is ready, then development team is allowed to start coding that feature. With the goal that once they start coding, they will continue to run this unit test case on the code with the goal that all test cases must pass. Once they are done, then quality is upfront inbuilt. So you see the difference. Let me explain you the difference. First, BDD. BDD means business and technology should refer to the same system in the same way. Everyone should talk about the use case behavior. Common language must be used. The way actual user is using development, testing, everyone should use the same language. It's a set of practices that aim to reduce the wasteful activities in software development. See, what happens is, and what is the end result of the software? Customer should be able to use it, right? Now customer is saying, these are my use cases. Then what we do, we think of from the technical perspective, then start writing the test case, then start designing them, executing them, and at the end, we again run all the use cases. Why at the end? Start running them from the starting, because that is what customer is going to see and use. And while covering that, internally you can cover the technical aspect also. But your core goal is ensure the use cases are automated directly by the customer or SME. So what we do, we involve different teams to speak the same language and collaborate in terms of use cases, development, users, business analyst, product owner, operation engineer, UI designer, everyone, and they understand the use cases. And then think about the TDD, then blend the TDD with that. TDD is very simple. We build the unit test case first. Are you seeing my mouse here?
Yes.
It's moving
Yes.
on which block?
Build unit test.
So this is the first step. Build unit test. Once the tests are built, then coding will start with the goal that execution should happen simultaneously. And they get refactor the code if required. Once this unit test cases are passed, then we can run integration and other test cases and then move to the acceptance. Quality is first criteria. The test case must be ready to start the coding. That's called test-driven development. Now, how it works? Add a test. Use case, user story are used to understand the requirement clearly. You can add a test. Then run all tests and see the new one fails. Ensure test harness is working correctly. Ensure the test does not mistakenly pass. Write some code with the goal that these test cases should pass. That's it. and run those automated tests to see they are succeeded, refactor, clean up, and repeat test for step 4 and 5 unless all test cases are passed. So if you see the difference, left hand side is traditional method. Pick up a piece of functionality, write the test, write the production code, run all tests, rework. This is your TDD. Right hand side is traditional. Pick the functionality, write the code, then write the test. So we are swapping test with the coding. That means development will be driven by testing. If test automation is done, then you can start writing the code, otherwise you cannot. So what happens? This is the same like diagram where we were testing, running the test case at the end. But here, testing is first criteria and then coding, if you see the difference. Test first versus test last. Test first is TDD, test last is your traditional development lifecycle. Have you understood what is TDD?
Yeah.
Okay. Now benefits are developer knows instantly if new code works. You might have seen a lot of times that feature is being delivered to you and it's not working. A lot of bugs are there. That will not be the case in TDD because feature will not come for system testing unless it's passing all the tests which are written upfront. Now you can see how Cucumber will help us. Now let me tell you a simple method. Cucumber will basically help you that all domain experts or customers can directly write the user scenario and your automation code will pick that English scenario and run the automation without writing a code once you're done. The goal is that, for example, let me tell you, write a story for you. If I write here, when I enter 10 in calculator and press plus button and then I enter 20, then it should display 30. So what is this? It's a use case, right? Additional use case. Customer behavior. This is the way customer is going to use it, one way. But if I write a small piece of code here upfront, which will read this and run it for me automatically. This will be my automation code. And it will publish the report. So how it will help you? You are involving non-technical people to basically do the automation for you once you have developed the BDD automation framework using Cucumber. Are you getting this point? It's different, right?
Yes, it is. I mean, it will take a while to kind of grasp the entire concept.
Yeah, so you will understand that, don't worry. Let me. Now, good part is because you all have already done Selenium. So we can skip this. Can you create a new WebDriver project in Selenium? Create a new project, then build path, add Selenium jars. This you already have done already, right? Then you can basically, you will get this blank unit test case, right? This we have done yesterday, day before, all 3 days, right? Then before, setup, after is the same, and you can automate any website already, right? Now let's come back to PDD. Now Cucumber helps you to write the acceptance test in a customer language. Cucumber is a framework which is written on the top of a tool or parser, I will say Gherkin. 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 Gherkin is an English language parser tool which is inbuilt in the Cucumber, that if you write a test scenario or use case in an English-like language with some predefined syntax, then Cucumber can pick it and run the code for you based on that. Won't you feel that your life will be very easy, that you don't have to worry about? Ask SME, ask domain experts, ask customers, give us your use case, convert that use case into English, Gherkin English, and that's it. Run it in Cucumber. Cucumber will run that English, convert it and execute it. Parse it, read it, parse it, and execute those steps automatically. Interesting? How it works. So what we do normally in BDD, spend some time to create specification / user story. Means first we spend time in this, then spend time to interpret and translate spec to test scenario. We need to read the spec, understand, translate into code and test scenario, and not all specs are created equal. So what's the solution? This is our normal, right? This is our normal behavior. So now if we write the specification in such way that translation is not required, you don't have to convert that into scenario test scenario, and then automatically if that is executed, can it be done? Yes, with Cucumber and Gherkin we can do that. Now let me show you some example of scenario. Can you understand these last 4 lines and tell me what it's trying to do? This is one scenario of a breaker game, right? Yes or no?
Yes.
Now let's see another. There are some syntax and rules we have to follow to write the English in Gherkin. It's almost English. And if you see the automation, JUnit is used for unit test automation. Then Tumblr, Fitness, Robot Framework, QTP, all Selenium, everyone works here technically. And JBehave and Cucumber are for non-technical people. Once you define the framework in Cucumber, then just ask the non-technical people to write the scenario in a particular format, language, given, when, then, and all. And you have to understand that language. That's it. And it's very simple. It's not like new language. It's just some keywords. Keywords are given: scenario, feature, when, then, and, not. Simple. Within 10 fingers, you can understand those. For example,
So Tarun,
yes.
So the product owners will give the steps?
Yes, product owners will give you these scenarios, and then you don't have to automate them, pass it to your Cucumber. If you have developed the Cucumber framework already, then it will work. That framework will pick the scenario and execute it automatically. So Cucumber has major three keywords: given, when, and then. Given is like a prerequisite. Whatever you want the before the test case, given that I have already launched the website, which means launching the website is a prerequisite to your test case. You remember initially in a setup you were doing driver declaration and all. So given is similar to setup. When I say when I enter this, which means execute this step. When I say then means compare the output. When I enter my name and password and click OK, then it should show inbox. So which means I have to verify inbox is there. Assert is a then. Right? Now here how Cucumber works. You define the specifications in a Cucumber, in a Jerkin English language. And we glue these specifications with the native code and then execute it on the system through Cucumber. So this is the flow. Don't worry how you will understand that. For example, if we use Cucumber framework, we define the feature file with the test data, which is nothing but a scenario. And Cucumber will pick this, tell the Selenium to execute these steps, capture the results, and you can do it on any of the execution browser or environment. Benefits are one of the least technical tool, easy to read, easy to understand, easy to discuss, easy to parse, and there is a old tool, RSpec. It's basically developed on the top of that. Very active open source project and supports variety of languages. Like it supports C#, it supports Java, then JavaScript, then Python, whatever languages Selenium is supporting, this also supports. This is example. First, I said I have one login feature. PHP travel is site and I have a login feature. So feature must be defined with feature colon. And whatever we write after that is just for the information purpose, will not be executed. This feature and these two lines are for information that I have a feature which says login should allow authorized user to enter into the system. Then I will say I can have multiple scenarios to test this feature. Scenario 1, successful login. Scenario 2, wrong password. Scenario 3, wrong user ID. Right? So you can create 3 scenarios to test this feature. First scenario is successful login. Then scenario must be defined with scenario colon. Whatever you write here after scenario will be just again for the information purpose. Then this is your test case. Given that I have launched PHP travel login page. Given that I have launched PHP travel login page. When I log in with correct user ID and password, then I should enter into the system and see my name. This is normal behavior, right? Now, do you see that this is not English? Is it your technical test case or is it English scenario?
English.
Now what if I pick this scenario and it will run automatically, it will launch the browser, this site, it will enter the user ID, it will enter the password the way you are automating login functionality or any other functionality. Won't it be nice?
Yes.
That is the what we are going to achieve using Cucumber. Another example. Given that scenario colon, given is a keyword, and is a keyword, when is a keyword, then is a keyword. Scenario colon is a keyword, feature colon is a keyword. So given that I have entered 20 into the calculator and I have entered 60, when I press button add, then the result should be 80 on the screen. Normal scenario. So we can see that acceptance tests refer to the features are explained by the scenario, and scenario will have steps. The specifications are written in natural language in a plain text file. We create a one text file, feature file. In this we write a scenario, but this spec is executable by Cucumber. So you don't have to write the test cases separately and all. Pick the scenario and execute it. Cucumber can guide us into turning the language of each step into executable test code that calls our system and can then either pass or fail. The way it does this is actually designed to get customers and developers working together. How it works. Cucumber is a tool that processes the scenario feature text file, looking for the scenarios in that can be executed directly. It uses conventions about how the files should be named and keywords so that it can read them. If you understand those conventions, follow them, you can get everything from the Cucumber free. Only part is you have to understand those keywords. That's it. So yesterday you were trying a website, Tools QA or Guru, right? If you have to write the scenario of that, how it will look like? Feature column, right?
Tarun.
Yes.
Yeah, so what you're saying is that Cucumber is just sort of a translator, but then in the end, once it's translated the regular English test case or requirements, then it will actually call Selenium to do that, to actually run the automation script and give you the result.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay.
You can call any automation tool, not only Selenium.
Yeah, for the purpose of this training, yeah, okay.
Yes, for the purpose of this training, see, it's a Java method. Within Java method, you can call Selenium or you can call any other tool. It doesn't matter.
Okay, thank you.
So you absolutely correctly understood. Yes, this is Cucumber. Now, what I'm trying to do here is yesterday's test case, I'm trying to create a feature file for that. So first I have to start with feature column. Feature column is the syntax that feature is started. Feature file must start with feature column. Now, what was this feature about? We were verifying the quotation, right? Getting the code, getting the insurance code, right? And we executed only one scenario where enter the required information and get the code, right? For whom? No, what was that? Let me, can you launch the site and see what was the first option drop down with default we have used? Auto? I'm not able to hear you.
Yes, it was auto.
No, auto for home or for curbside, something was there, first drop down. Once we click on the requisition tab, request code, then what was the first drop down value?
Roadside. Is that what you are saying?
Let me.
Roadside is the first drop down.
Okay.
No cover, at home, or European are the other options.
Okay. So I'm opening the site. So when I click on request quotation, then roadside, and then we enter the detail, right? So my scenario will be something like this. Feature column, get the roadside quotation, right? Scenario. Now here, given that I have launched the website this, when I enter incident registration annual mileage, when I enter incident registration annual mileage, estimated value, and policy date. Then, and click on quotation button, then it should show me the premium, calculate premium button. Now, do you think this is not a like a use case or user? This is what basically customer is going to define, right?
Yes.
Now, once we create this feature, then we can pass this to Jerkin and pass this to Cucumber, and Cucumber will parse these steps and then map it with the code. So how it works, let me show you. This is another example. Feature is feedback when entering invalid credit card details. In user testing, we have seen a lot of people who make mistakes. So background is another keyword. Background will be executed before every scenario, which is a sort of like, you remember, setup was executed before test, right? And tear down was executed after test. So here, background, whatever you define in the background, this will get executed before every scenario. And one feature file can have multiple scenarios, but can have only one background. So when I say, given I have chosen an item to buy and I'm about to enter my credit card number, which means it will bring you a system where you are going to enter your credit card number. And scenario says, first scenario, credit card number too short, second scenario, valid credit card, third scenario, credit card too long. So all the options of credit card. When I enter credit card number less than 16 digit and all other details are correct and I submit the form, then the form should be redisplayed and I should see a message advising me to correct the number of digits. This is one scenario. Then second scenario can be credit card number too long. When I enter credit card number more than 25 characters and enter all the details are correct and submit the form, should be redisplayed by showing me the message that enter the correct number of digits. Third scenario can be credit card number with a 16 digit long, card number with 16 digit long. That will say, okay, accepted, payment accepted. So these are the three scenarios for this feature, right? Then These are the keywords which we should understand to create a feature file. The first part of the Cucumber is feature file. And we are discussing about feature file. Then we will discuss about second part, the mapping code which will be executed with the feature. And third part will be how to map the code, runner class. So there will be three major components of a Cucumber. First one is feature. Second one is how it will parse and map with the code. Third one, runner class, which will map these three together. That's it. Glue it together. So feature is to define the feature and starts with feature colon. Background can be, there can be only one background per feature. Scenario, there can be multiple scenarios. Given is for the prerequisite, when is for the action, then is for the comparison. Asserts. You can use and but for anything. For given, when, then you can use and but. When I enter this, and I enter this, and I enter this, but I don't enter this. Then it will show this, and it will show this, and it will show this. Star means don't care. Once you write star instead of then means anything. Then scenario outline and examples are used for data-driven. Cucumber has an inbuilt data-driven framework. You don't have to write a code for that also. If you define the feature with scenario outline, it expects the data file which is in example, and it will run the same scenario based on number of rows in the example. So we'll cover each one by one. So each Jerkin file, which means feature file, begins with the feature keyword, feature colon. The keyword does not really affect the behavior, but it's a sign that pick this feature. Then feature colon followed by the description of the feature. That description will not be used anywhere. That is just to understand the feature. Feature you can consider as a group of scenarios are the part of a feature. So test suite is nothing but a feature. If you think from the traditional testing, we write different test cases and create a test suite, right? Yes or no?
Yes.
Same way, you define a feature and create different scenarios within the feature. So feature is nothing but a suite of scenarios. And extension of the feature file should be dot feature. This. Extension of the feature file should be dot feature. Right? Feature is like, think like user. For each type of user, what are the goals they are trying to achieve? How, what tasks they must be performing should be part of the scenarios. How does our system supports? Everything is defined in the form of scenarios. That's it. And then scenario is basically actual behavior. And scenario will have different steps like when, given, then. Those are the steps of the scenario. You can have a multiple scenarios in one feature file, but you can have only one background per feature. Again, Jerkin provides three keywords to describe the context, action, and outcome. Given, establish the context means prerequisite. When, perform the action. Then check the outcome. Given I have $100 in my account, this is the example. When I request 20, then 20 should be dispensed. Withdraw money from my account. That's a scenario. You can add additional steps in the context or action or outcome by using and but. Given I have $100 in my account, but my card is invalid. When I request $50, then my card should not be returned because it's an invalid card. So you can add but means not, and means plus. So these are basically scenarios. Again, another example. You can have multiple givens also. Given one thing, given another thing, given yet another thing. When I open my eyes, then I see something, then I don't see. But that doesn't look good. It's not a good way. So if you have to use multiple given or multiple then we should use and or but. Given I have to do this and I have to do this and yet another thing. When I open my eyes, then I see something, but I don't see something. And I see that versus I see that. So instead of multiple given, okay, you can use multiple given. It will work, but it will not be look like pure English. So you should use and but instead of multiple given or multiple then. Right? And then comments in feature file hash. In a feature file, we use hash for commenting. And in the Java code, that same slash 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 star is the same thing. So here we are talking about one is a feature file in which we define the scenario. One is a code in which we parse the feature file and run the respective methods. And third one is a test runner which will glue the code with feature. So these are the major three components of the Cucumber framework. So comments are slash slash for the code, and for feature file, comments are hash, right? Then other keywords are there. Star can be used as alternative to anything. Star, if you use, then alternative to anything. Then there is a one keyboard triple quote. Triple quote is doc string. If you have one paragraph to pass from the feature, then use triple string and enter multiple lines in that, and then end it with triple string, and then entire paragraph will be passed to the test code. You will understand once we start that we call it as doc string. Doc string means document string. One big document is also passed as a string variable. So do you want to create a feature file using given, when, then, and not in a normal notepad for, let's see, there is application. Let me see if it works. Okay, forget it. Okay, so what I have done is I have registered myself. You can do that same, and then I'm logging out. Now if I enter phptravels.net/login and click on the login button, it will show me the site. So if this is the case, can you try to create a feature file for this? If it should be easy, right? Start with feature colon, define scenario colon, and here define steps using given, when, then.
Tarun, we have to register our own account.
Yes, please.
Is it safe?
Yeah. phptravels.net/login. Let me check if this works. User@phptravels and demo user. Okay, so you don't have to register, you can use this. Okay, if you have registered, good. User@phptravels.com is the user ID and password is demo user.
Can you say that again? Okay.
Can you check the screen? See, your first script may take time. After that, it will be quickly. And there are a lot of features within the Cucumber. We will not only run the feature file, but how to parse it, how to write the expression to parse it, that also we have to understand in the code. Feature is one component. So do you want me to help you in writing the first feature? Or can you give it a shot?
Yeah, we can give it a, so do we just choose one feature and just do that?
Yes.
Not everything, right?
Yes.
Just, okay.
One feature and one scenario.
Okay.
Yes.
I think the chat, maybe I'm not sure I did any mistake or what. Can you suggest me? I'll ping in the chat. Just let me know, like, is this
Sure.
do I need to update anything?
See, and must be in the separate line.
Okay. After that,
See, all these should be in the separate line. Otherwise, it's correct.
all should be in the separate line.
No, yeah, I'm just copying and pasting it here. Sorry. So now, first line is correct, Scenario is correct. Given, it should look like English, right? Given that I have, otherwise it will work. Launch the website and give a name also.
Okay, got it. More,
See, right now this name is irrelevant, but later on we will just put this name like this and it will pick as a variable also in this code. Are you getting my point? Why I'm saying?
yes.
Right now it's irrelevant, but later on, once we parse this given, what is in this given, and then we can extract this and then launch the site from feature itself. When I enter username, and now here you should say correct because we are verifying the successful login, right?
Yes, correct. Yes, correct. Log correct credentials. Okay. So Tarun, instead of giving when the enter correct username, can I say when the website launched?
When the website launch means you are trying to verify. Given that I have launched the website, after that, you can say when the website is launched means it's not action, it's verification. Given that I have launched, then website is launched, which means you want to verify the website is launched or not, right? Once website is launched, then say I say when I enter this and click, then it should show me my name. See, whatever you want to write, you can write and map it with the code. Within the code, it's up to you what you want to do. It will parse it for you. And parsing, it will not do in itself. You have to define the rule to parse and which method you want to map it with this line. So yes, your feature is almost good. Then I'm seeing another feature from Michael. With valid credential, given user is on the home page, when user navigate to the login page and user enter username, then message display login, so user is navigate to account page. Great. So basically you don't have to define feature again and again, Michael. It should be different scenarios. Feature can be only one. Within feature, you can have multiple scenarios. In one feature file, you cannot have two feature column. You can have only one feature column.
Sorry, can you repeat, Tarun? You said in one feature file, we cannot
in
have
one feature file, you cannot have two feature columns.
two feature columns. Like example?
But you can have, see, let me show you. Just a minute. Assume that I have two scenarios.
Okay.
Here. Feature login action scenario, successful login with valid credential. Then again another is successful login with valid credential. So this is one feature, first scenario. I don't need feature again. I can have scenario again. So now this feature is having two scenarios.
Okay, got it.
With invalid, say.
Yes.
Right? So one feature file can have multiple scenarios.
So the user ID and password, you're defining it like before?
Can you please repeat the question?
So if you see that the notepad, so it says user ID and password, right? At the top, the first two lines.
This is not the part of this. Actually, I just told you. Feature starts from here.
Okay.
This is the demo user ID password for the site.
Okay.
Actual feature starts from here.
Okay.
Okay. So I can see Swati, right?
Shilpa.
Shilpa. What I see is you try to enter, then click on login button is not correct. Then is for verification. So you should given launch a website. When I enter username and enter password and click on login button, then it should show me my name. See, when is for actions. So you are entering three things. Those are actions, right? When I enter username, when I enter password and I click login button, then it should show me my name. Then is for the verification.
Okay.
Okay, Kapil, and A must be capital. Then THEN and T should be capital. Rest looks good.
Okay.
Joel,
Yeah.
then it should navigate to my account page. You can add one more step when I click login button and I click login button.
Where is it?
You said given I have launched the website, when I enter correct user ID and I enter correct password and I click login button,
Oh, okay.
then it should navigate to my account page. When I click on the hotel tab, then it should navigate to this. Yes, looks good.
So I have to put in the last in bottom. The bottom.
Action. Yeah, click on the button in the after you enter the password.
Okay.
Otherwise, yes, syntax is correct. So, Rowena, feature, view existing booking, scenario, browse existing booking. Given that I have launched PHP Travel, when I have successfully entered correct user ID and password and entered the okay, here also and click the login button.
Yeah, I missed that. Okay.
Right, then higher demo is displayed and 43 bookings are displayed. Okay, so if it's displaying 43 bookings, that's good. Where it's showing 43 bookings.
No, I counted that entire thing.
Ah, okay, no, they are not bookings, they are the packages.
Then packages.
Okay, no, maybe booking. Yeah, you're right, booking IDs. You don't have to count.
It says
Just
booking.
yeah, I understand. Goal is to verify this page is launched, that you can easily do with high demo user. You don't have to do two verification.
Okay.
But yes, otherwise, if you want to do two verification, this is good. Scenario given launch, you welcome. I entered and password and click, then it should be. Now, how you will verify, Ashwini, that it should be successful? Then it should show your name as hi, your name. Right, Ashwini?
Verifying something. It is successful.
Then it should show your name. Be specific what you want to verify.
Okay.
So looks like I think you all understood.
Then it should show.
Now, let the fun begin. Okay. Now let the fun begin means hands-on on the tool. So before we start, do you want to take a break? Because after 10 minutes, we have to take the break, right?
Yeah, it's
So,
better.
so we can, it's better to take a break now so that we can continuously do this first Cucumber project, right? So
Okay.
it's 10:25, right?
24.
24. So 34, 10:40 we'll be back.
Okay, thank you.
Right? Thanks. And Kapil, I will come back quickly within 5-6 minutes.
Sure. Yeah.
Then we can debug your script.
Okay. Let me take a quick break.
Not recording. So it's good you reminded me.
Oh, were you recording yesterday and day before because we didn't get the record? So just curious.
No, actually what happens when I go to the break, I pause the recording, then I forget sometimes to resume.
What about yesterday and day before? Like we got first day.
Yesterday and first day was recorded because I did not stop. Second day we may have missed half an hour after the lunch break. Then I resumed. And today after the first break, now we started.
Okay.
Okay, no issues. So now after this, what we have to do is now we have to create a step definition package in source and create a step.java. So how to do that? Go to your code, right click on SRC, create a new package and paste it. Whatever you had copied, step definition, because this one and that one should match.
So SRC/step definition,
that is a package. Yes. Within the SRC, now we are creating step definition because we have mentioned that there.
Okay.
Now you see SRC/step definition package. Within that, we will create a Java class. Good. And name it as step. Automatically, it will become step.java. Step.java. You will see one empty step.java class here like this. Then we have to write the code in this.
Yeah. Only the step definition. Remove the SRC because it's already in the folder. You could in the folder.
Within the source, create one package, step definition. This step definition should match exactly upper lower this. This package should match this. Then within that package, once you have created that package, within that package, right click, new class and name it as a Java step. Give it a name step. So step.java, you will get one empty class here. Right? I have given here first steps. You can give steps or you can give any name. This name does not matter.
Wait, so in the SRC, do another package?
Within SRC, you have to create one package, step definition.
One more package. Oh, I did that already.
Then
So what's
within that, you need to create new class.
Oh, under
Within
in the step definition,
under
new
step
class.
definition, new class and name it as a step. Then this step.java will be created.
Just step.
Okay. Now the way we had written the keywords, we have to parse them at the rate given. And in our feature file, what was there in given? This. Double quote, starting anchor, paste, right? See, what you have to do is you have to write @ given anchor, which is nothing but a parser. You have to parse means tag annotation, and then whatever you had in given, paste it here. Start with this sign and end with dollar, like this. And then here you can write a method. The method like this, public void, and give it any name, throws throwable. Okay guys, see, what we are doing here is we are writing a annotation that if given has this string, then run this method. If given has this string, this is the basic. We are not parsing any words. We are taking as it is full string. That's the first step. Then we'll parse the data and put the expressions also. But to start with, line by line mapping of the method with that code. And then you will see ... red errors. Then press Control space and it will add Cucumber API Java EN given. Import that. Then everything will be resolved. And because Selenium is already installed, do you remember your Selenium code? Because here I have to launch the website, right? Now see what I'm doing here. What we were saying there, that given that I have launched, which means this given is mapped with this method and this method will execute this. Once I run my feature file. Let me know if you are done with this. I have shared this code. You can copy paste that code and resolve it. That will speed you up.
Seven, Shilpa here. So I installed
Yeah.
all my but I still see those errors. Can I share my screen?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I did.
What you are doing? No, you're doing wrong. What happened? See, your code is above the class. Just a minute. See, your runner, public class runner. You don't do anything. Are you typing something?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Why it's too slow? recognizing. What is this? Can you restart this because it's not mapping?
Restart Eclipse.
Yeah, just a minute. Restart Eclipse and then let's see what it does.
Okay.
Before that, let me save it. Okay, restart Eclipse and then we'll see. Okay. Okay, guys, you all are here?
Yes.
So we were here in steps, right? Now, similarly, copy this code, paste it, and here you have when, right? Copy this string, and here you can put when. And paste. And resolve the when, it will add the when on the top. Then we add the third one, and resolve the and. So your code should be something, initial code should be something like this. Let me know once you are done with this code, then we will discuss about the execution. Shilpa, you should check your plugin might not be properly installed. That could be a possibility.
Because yeah, even after restart, I don't see that autocomplete coming up.
What happened?
I did restart, but I still see those errors.
Yeah, so could be your plugin may not be, you want to like, in the break, you want to reinstall the plugin from the marketplace.
Okay, the one which the URL which you have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or verify you have a Java SC1.8 here in JUnit 4. So where are we, guys?
We are writing.
I have shared the code already in the chat. This code.
So we're not,
Still working on it.
Yes, someone was asking something.
we're not doing the click on login button here.
But we are not doing.
The click on login button. We're just entering the
We are just launching the website and then we are just printing the methods. If you do it, then that execution will take time.
okay.
Otherwise, see, instead of this system out message, you can do the enter user ID code. But first try this. Whether can this method be executed?
No, I think Emily is asking once you input username, password, you're then showing maybe the account page without actually clicking on the submit.
No, we are not actually, we are not, see, with this code, when we execute, this is what you're asking, right? Okay, question is related to the code or question is related to the website?
That's fine.
So let me understand the question better. Is your question related to this code or is your question related to the website?
No, it's the code, but I understand what you're saying.
Because in the code, we are just launching the website. We are not entering anything. We are just printing a message on the console. If we see this message, which means this method will be executed. Then we will write a code to enter the user ID Selenium code in this method. Right now we are not.
Right. Gotcha.
Okay, so everyone is done with that part? Step Java. Now go to runner Java, right click, run as JUnit test. Now I'm getting an error. It has found the 4 steps, means feature file is found, but it is not finding the code. That's why saying code is not there. So which means problem is in our mapping. I'm just trying. We are done, guys. It has launched the website because we asked map that part. Then maximized it. And done. So change SRC / 2-step definition only because default is SRC. See what it's doing. And it has launched the website in the first method. So runner.java read the feature file and read all the 1 scenario and 4 steps, right? It has read. Then it knows that code is here, mapping code. Then it has executed based on our mapping. Now, if you say, I change here to launch 1. Now, because in our step definition, we have a launched, then my code will give error. See, you're saying this is missing. Getting this? Again, I'm doing this. Here you see.
Hey, Saroj.
Yes.
Can I share my screen?
Yes, please. No. It is not finding the source file because I'm just requesting the access.
Oh, okay.
Just a minute. Now, if you see here in a console, it says 1 scenario, 5 steps undefined, which means it has read the feature file. Your feature file will have 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And your runner.java, I said remove the SRC because that is not working.
Probably why.
Yeah. And sorry. And in steps.java, you have one given, one when, one and, another and. Now it will work. Because it is able to read the feature file, but it's saying I cannot find these code because of that path of the SRC. Because SRC by default should work. Now can you execute it again?
Yeah.
Can I see my screen, Tarun?
What you're saying?
Can I show, because it is telling me that new cucumber.api pending exception, but I am not getting anywhere. How to add that exception?
Okay, just let me finish this and then.
Hey, Tarun, this is Rowena. Can I drop off so I can go and drive into the office so I can try to work my proxy issue?
Okay, sure.
All right, thanks.
Okay, thanks. So here you have used the Chrome, but your Chrome driver is not in the default path. That's the error. It's actually executed. So if I say I copy this, now can you run one more time? See, now it's saying launch browser executed, user ID method executed, password method executed, click login method executed, verify method executed. One scenario, 5 steps passed. Problem in that code was that you had declared the driver, but driver path is not on Windows. So you have to set the properties the way you might have done in your this code.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. Yes. So what it's saying is it's not able to find the code for this.
On the top also it shows throw new Cucumber API. I don't know what is pending.
Just a minute. There are 5 steps, right? Given, when, and then, and. Then given, when, and then you have not written for last and. You have to write. See, last and also you have to write now, or remove this last and for the timing.
Kasi tama yung source niya kasi over niya level. So ang magka-level feature source. Yung set definition nasa loob ng source.
It's done, right?
No, it's still doing the same error. Oh, it's done.
Yeah, so it's not finding the code.
Yeah.
Undefined steps, right? So whenever this problem is here. Step definition, glue, Cucumber option.
Yeah. Oo nga.
Tarun, I think
Yes.
I see you told to remove SRC in the.
Yes. I know, but
Okay.
I'm just
Okay. Okay.
doing a trial to see, okay.
Okay.
Kasi, inano mo, hindi niya yung i-CompTIA. Okay lang. Oo, nagpunta kami sa amin. Pinaka-lapis CompTIA.
See, if it won't work, if it won't work, Ashwini, then what we can do is you can give a complete path, because it says once kept, it means it has found 1 and 3 undefined. So given is undefined, when is undefined, then is undefined. Given, when, then.
So it took end, but how can the will be the same for all the 4? No?
So and is working.
Yeah.
Will be there in another final.
Tarun,
Yes.
can we go for lunch now or?
Yes, we can.
Okay. We'll be back by 1:20. Is that okay?
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Tarun, I have a question after this. Yeah, mine is a different one.
See, you have copied my code, but your steps may be different. Now it has saying two steps undefined. So it's trying to execute this also. So now you see here, you match the string of your feature file with these strings, it will work, because now you see I have changed the string and it worked here. Yes, then I will do this one more, then you can do. Okay, so now what it's showing, when and then are not matching. It's not finding these. So see what is missing.
Okay.
Are you getting my point?
Yeah. So whatever is there in my test feature, just
that should match here.
with
No.
the first step, correct?
Yes. Yes.
Tarun,
let me try.
Yes. Please.
Can I share my screen? For me, that was Kapil. Earlier I asked, give me 2 minutes, Kapil.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries. Take it out.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want me to? do I need to remove login button?
One scenario, 5 steps, 1 failed, 2 skipped, 2 undefined. So it means it's reading the path. Now, first error you are getting is because you are not having a Java path. So that's why this is not working. Instead of this, if you just type system.out, that at least you know that, okay, Selenium problem is not mixing up with Cucumber. Then what was your another error?
One pass to skip.
2 skipped. So 2 skipped could be
Oh, when is wrong. When spelling WHEN.
वही है कि नहीं इधर फीचर टाइम में जैसे अपने में सारे आए ना
And we didn't wrote anything about login button, right?
लाइव टेस्ट में कितने आते हैं लाइव टेस्ट में तो अपन लिखते हैं इसमें तो कुछ भी नहीं है रनर में 4 आएगा
So login button, I didn't wrote anything.
4 आने चाहिए इनको 1 2 search करना if I am not able to import
okay. You're done.
Okay, it didn't launch the website. It will not launch.
No, it won't because I have commented that code. Why I have commented that code? Because you are declaring the driver, right? Managing it, but it's not able to find the path.
Okay.
Set property.
So so what should I do? I need to set properties.
No, how you were doing in Selenium project. See, show me your Selenium code. What was the code? This one.
My first API project. Go to SRC. Yeah. You can go just JUnit test case file. Oh, system set property. Okay.
You got it? Because it's not finding the Chrome driver. That's why it's giving the error.
If I update that one, it should work?
Yes, it will work.
Okay.
Because to me, it looks like setup issue. GRE 11 is, see here, you have a Java, it should be GRE 1.8. let me show you my Java SE 1.8. Java SE 1.8. So do one thing, install Java 1.8 and then add that manually. Right click also here. Let's see, we can switch.
Are you doing anything there?
I'm doing. What's happening?
Let's see.
It's too slow. Okay, can you right click on JRE system library and build path, configure. Now here, the way we have selected JRE 1.1, it should be JRE no, close this JRE. JUnit is fine. Expand this or expand JUnit.
Okay.
So where is our that path JRE? Because this should be JRE 1.8, not 11.
But why is it here, JRE?
No, because you have Java 11 installed.
Okay, 1.8 should work then.
Yes, install Java 8 and they both can exist parallelly. And then you have to select Java 8 instead of Java 11, JRE 11. This is Java SE.
I already have 1.8 as well, so let me start.
So just switch to 1.8, add that library, it should work.
Okay.
Okay.
When trying to have the laptop looked at, I think we can proceed.
Okay.
Step by step dependency feature folder
Okay, so let me know once you all reach to this point that you are able to seeing all method gets executed based on the feature file. I have given 4 steps. You may have given more or less. You should have one method for every step. And the core part is there are 3 components. One is your feature file, another is your code with parser, and third one is runner class, which will map feature file with your code. Okay, so where are we? Before the lunch break, I had seen couple of you already were done. And in the break, I have seen Kapil's project was also done. So what about others?
Michael done. How about the others?
Okay.
Emily's
Okay.
Emily's done.
Ashwini is done.
Okay. Then
Jeff is done. Joel is done.
Shilpa.
I installed 1.8 Java, so I'm doing it now.
Okay. And Vaneja.
I'm done.
Okay. And there is one name which is not here, Joel.
Yeah, he's done.
Okay. So it means majority of we are done.
Yeah, only Wayne is not done.
Yeah. So all the best for your installation.
Yeah, but it's no, I mean, I got the proxy address, but then now it's giving me cannot complete because of missing component.
Okay. But what we are saying?
It's giving me a message, something that there's something missing.
Okay. Show the screen. Share the screen, please. We won't take more than 5 minutes in this, and then we'll move to the next topic. Yeah, please share the screen. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the message that you tried.
See, the could be plugin is not supported for your version of Eclipse. You need to use the older version of Eclipse. That could be one reason. I'm just googling it. Contact all update sites during install to find required software should be checked. Or you can say contact all update sites during install. Go back. This one is checked. Now click next. Still getting the same. Then another suggestion is so what you can do is you can install Eclipse plugin developer resource. Eclipse PDE. So because it may not be matching with your version. So not here, yeah, we don't have a URL for that. So what you can do is you can go to help marketplace and type Eclipse space PDE. Here type Eclipse space PDE. PDE. Enter. Plugin developer resource. Yeah. Plugin development. This first one. So once you install this, after that it may work.
And then do the previous steps again. Okay.
Once it's done.
Yeah.
Then we can do the previous steps. Accept it. Click accept. Finish. Let it finish, no problem. Okay.
Yeah. I'll do that.
So once it's done, then try again. If it won't work, then we'll see. Right? Okay, guys. So in the meantime, you can follow the screen, or if you are already in Office, then you can.
Yeah.
Because it has been working. It's a version mismatch, or your Eclipse and plugin version mismatch. And then once you install Eclipse plugin development, then install this for others.
Okay.
Okay, so now basic script is working for majority of you, right?
Yes.
So have you understood basic annotation given, when, then? Full string matching we were doing. We were not using any expression, and you executed the script and it has shown the result to you. Now within those methods, whatever you have written here, you can call your code. Here you can call launching code. Here you can call enter user ID. What we do in enter user ID, type well, call type well, and pass hard-coded user ID for the time being. right? Because you already have a typewell function.
Yes.
So call typewell. Of course, you have to copy the typewell here and then pass user@phptravels.com, semicolon. And now I'm just giving you example. I'm not running it, doing it, just showing you that, okay, this is how you can do it. Okay, which object also you have to select the object, right? Give the XPath of the object. Right? So what you can do is launch the site here and pass these parameters. Then in this, print this method and then call the typewell and pass the XPath and user ID. That's it. If that is working, which means Selenium can be executed, right?
Yes.
Our goal is not Selenium, because if we add Selenium code here, then every run it will take 3, 4, 5 minutes. So for one time, you can try Selenium launching, and if it is working, which means Selenium will work, then we will concentrate on Cucumber, not Selenium. So we will rely a lot on print line, system.out. You understood the goal, right? Because Selenium is the same, only from call to be called from this method. But remember, you don't have to run this. You have to run runner.java. So it's launching the site for me, passing the URL, maximize it before. Now it will pass the URL. And then it should enter the username. Okay, I have not given the XPath. That's why it gave the error, because I have not given the XPath. This doesn't look like a... See, if it's launching, and there also you can call the launch browser instead of hard coding that. See, it has typed user@php. Wow, it has only typed this. Because after that pop-up came. So it is working, right? Actual Selenium code is working.
So you can have that cookie, you have that.
I was able to put in the email. Even that was popular.
So you can't make my next one.
Yeah.
What's your next one?
You know, it's really slow. It's really it's like this. I think it was too much slow.
It's not, but
Okay, guys, see what I have done here. Given that I have launched this site, I enter first name, I enter last name. It must do nothing until I enter all values. This is in then. So I mapped it that I have launched this, right? Then it will launch browser and pass this URL. When I said I enter first name, then it will call type well and XPath of first name and my value. Then I say when I enter last name, then again I'm typing last name, and XPath of last name is, you can copy paste from the previous code. Then it will pass my last name. I'm not entering any other value because it's just printing, not doing anything method executed. Now, if I run this, it should launch the site because I have mapped that. Then it will pass tools QA URL. Then it should enter first name. Then it should enter last name, and done. That's it, nothing. See, done. So it is launching Selenium. It is like you can integrate Selenium like this. The core, am I audible?
Yes.
Okay. So you got the point here. Whatever you have learned, you can call as it is. Type well, launch browser from here. But this method is mapped to this string. If that string will be there in feature file, this method will be executed. If this string will be there, then this method will be executed. If this string will be there, this method will be executed. Like that. And you can generalize it also, and you can put expressions, extract the values instead of everything. That's more important than Selenium. Selenium will work as it is, as it was working. Just call it from here. So do you want to spend time on Selenium again today?
So is it just like once we create the method, we can call inside this, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Just send this code. Sorry.
Okay. So I'm sending you my feature file first. Copy this feature file. Because now I have changed my feature file also. This is my feature file. Then I'm sending you.
No, not that.
Darun, just a quick thing. So, but looks like it's very case sensitive, right? Cucumber.
Yes, yes. No, Java is case sensitive.
I know, but especially here, right? You need to match your steps.
No, instead of the entire string, once you learn the expressions, then you can do anything you want. Right now, it's just a starting.
Oh, okay.
But yes, it's just we are not parsing anything. We are just matching it with the full string.
Okay.
But yes, to answer your question, case sensitive, yes, it is. Because unless it finds the exact match, it can't work. So you want me to send this code also?
The features.
Yes, please.
Features I have given in the message.
In the chat?
I don't see it.
It's down on my,
Okay. Just wait.
no, I don't have it.
Okay. So again, I'm sending you feature because it was marked to one person only.
Who's the special one this time?
Is it mine?
No, it was Kapil. Because at the lunchtime I was talking to Kapil. Na? Okay, so there is one extra backslash which was entered by mistake. Ignore that.
Yeah, at the end.
Yeah, so it should be this. Remove this backslash and merge this after it. So feature file is copied.
Yes.
Now here is the step code. So looks like there is a limit. Code starts from here, then given public void launch, enter first name, password, then do nothing, then type well. So type well and other launch browser that you can copy from your type well and launch browser, you can copy from your code. Or here you go. I've given you. This is the launch browser, and before that is typewell. Okay, quickly run it, and then we can move to the next topic. Now, Cucumber with Selenium, you are already doing. Add the Selenium jar, which you already added. Then call your driver code from your method. That's it. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, how much time you need?
5 more minutes.
Okay, you can take 7 more minutes. And I'm putting myself on mute. So now you should not need my help in running Selenium code, right? Okay, so try it for 7 minutes and I will be back in 7 minutes. Have you done that Selenium part? Okay, Michael, are you done?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ashwini?
No, I'm doing it.
Okay, Emily?
Yes, I'm done.
Jeff?
Yes.
Kapil? Kapil, are you done?
Started doing so, yeah.
Okay, okay. Then what's your status, Rowena?
I'm trying to run something.
Okay.
One,
That problem is solved?
It is working for me.
Ashwini is working for her. Ashwini.
Okay, okay, Ashwini, good. So see, it will be same. So after this, we will not concentrate on Selenium, we will concentrate on Cucumber features because calling Selenium is as just calling the methods. As because till now was the toughest part, gluing the code, mapping the code. Then rest part will be very easy in Cucumber for next 1.5 day. I won't say 1.5 day now. It's almost day one is 3 hours more. Okay, so let me know when to start. So Emily is pending, and
Emily,
what
done.
about Shilpa? What about Shilpa?
No, not yet.
No. So Emily is done, and Vaneja.
Not yet done.
Okay,
Yeah, mine is.
and Joel.
Yeah, mine's okay. Oh.
Now I remember. Okay. If you need any help, let me know.
No, this where is your where is your
Hey, Darrell, can I share my screen?
Okay, if you're struggling, I can help you.
Yeah. Let me.
Okay, so please share your screen and let me know what problem you're facing. Okay, so you are not able to see the, okay, got it. Let me take the access. Please provide me the access. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I need to comment this one? I'm plotting the same number again and again. Which one I think is what's the correct again? Then first name or last name doesn't matter, right? What you are doing, first name or last name?
So this is your feature file, right?
Yeah.
And your step Java, these are exactly matching, right?
Yeah.
Then your runner Java, you have glued the feature and all. Let's try to run this. So it says given is not matching, which means in your file, this is your given.
Then is with to validation. Then given.
Okay. Okay, Rowena, you're done. So what was the problem in your given method? Feature file had one extra slash and then your method it was not having.
Michael. Yeah. Michael. Michael. So why this one is giving an error?
Here you go, see?
You don't even show what is happening.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay.
Can you see this error?
Yeah, let me check that. So what it's saying that it's not able to find one scenario. It has found 4 steps, but nothing is defined, which means could be your the URL is not matching, or could be your path. Step definition. Step definition. Then my feature.
Step definition is spelling. I copied the exact same. Oh, it's definition and if it's definition.
You got the difference?
Yeah.
Okay, correct it, it will work. Okay, we'll do it. Otherwise, again, if it won't DEFINI, NA. Okay, save it. And run it.
But it still shows an error. Yeah.
Those are not this one. So do you see error related to your current code here? No, then let it be.
No, how about the first step.java? It shows the error, right?
Where?
Here, on the top.
No, here. In this error log on the bottom, 24 errors it's showing. Do you see any error in first step? See the resource column. If you see your file here, then yes, otherwise no.
Yeah, I see it here.
It's there?
Yeah,
Then
it's
double click. What error it's saying? Invalid character.
Yeah.
Where? Okay. First step, WebDriver null, given launch this, public void start close, okay, this okay, when name, enter username, public this, and enter username, public void that, and should my name, public void this closed, then this closed. Syntax error on token invalid character, delete this token. Have you tried to figure out what's the problem it's showing?
Something related here. Implicit weight. No, what was that?
Oh, at least yours is working
Yeah.
after 3 days.
No, and my husband's system is working. It's a Windows.
Oh,
Okay, so now the path to the driver. So in your code, you have to set the path. What was your previous project?
No, the previous did not. So just today I started, right?
Okay, so you remember we have to do system.set property because your Chrome driver, it's not able to find.
I have done that, but okay. Oh, got it. Yeah.
So here you have to set the Chrome driver. System.set property and Chrome driver path.
Okay, I got it. So I'll do the Safari driver because the
Yes,
Chrome...
Safari, whatever. So you have to define the Safari here.
Okay, got it.
Right?
Okay.
Then it will work. Now, to verify, what I'm doing here is whether your script is okay or not, that I'm trying to verify.
Okay.
And I'm not too good in, can you paste here? Because I don't have that command button. No, sorry. Control Z, undo. Copy this system.out print line.
Okay. Sorry.
And paste it there because command is with you, not with me. Now just change it to launch method executed. No, just user ID now. Okay, press Ctrl Z. Just change user ID to launch, that's it. Type launched, that's it. Save it. Please save it.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you don't have to run this. If you run this, you will get error. You have to run the runner.
Okay, yeah.
You have to right click runner, run as JUnit. See, working. So you have to just set the path here. Then driver code will work.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, anyone else? So don't feel that, okay, when we are helping someone, your time is being wasted. You are learning how to debug and all.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
So next topic, should we move to next topic?
Yes.
Okay. So next is Cucumber annotations. Now you remember, till now we had used only two annotations. Run with Cucumber class. Then we had used @Cucumber option. We used @Cucumber option, right? Apart from that, within Cucumber options, there are a lot of other parameters you can set. Currently, we had only used map the feature file with and glue it with the code file. That was the only option we used, right? If you see your previous project, test runner class, there we had used the Cucumber option and defined, okay, where is my feature file? Glue it with step definition code. So we used feature and glue. These are the two options we had used. Apart from this, these are the other options you can use within the Cucumber option. Plugin. Plugin is used for formatting of the report. Whatever in console you are getting, you can, if you use plugin, then you can set the report pretty. Plugin can be pretty, or you can set the HTML report, then it will generate a HTML file for you as a report. Or you can generate a JSON report, then output will be JSON format, or you can generate a XML file as output. So these are the four options you can use within the plugin. Like we are using feature equal to feature, features equal to feature file folder. Same way, plugin equal to pretty. Then your report will be, output will be more pretty like this. In Cucumber option, if you use plugin equal to pretty only, or you can use HTML colon and then give the folder name where HTML file will be created, or you can say JSON folder name / JSON file name, or JUnit folder name XML file name. Then you can use all four together, or any one, or any two, or any three, doesn't matter. So let's try plugin equal to pretty first. And I want you to try parallel to me. The way I am doing, you can also do. Here we had used feature, then comma, glue with the code, then enter, comma, plugin equal to pretty, and save it. And run it. Remove all your Selenium code, otherwise execution will take time and then you will not be able to see Cucumber feature, because your time will go into Selenium execution. So that's the reason when we are working on Cucumber, understand how to integrate and then concentrate on Cucumber features. And if I'm running it, I gave you the suggestion and I forgot to remove mine. Let me comment out once it's done. See, this was I was talking about. It will waste your time.